Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Hello. How are we all? Welcome back. Welcome back to Auckland edition 2.0 of the SydSquad on tour. How are you all? Hello. Andrew McLaughlin, straight up in the chat. Hello, mates. The cuzzies. The cuzzy buzz. Hilarious. How are you, mate? Yes, good morning. We're back. We're back here at the beautiful Auckland Airport in New Zealand, and we've got a full day of plane spotting for you. If you're not doing anything on your Saturday, what is it now? 9:11 a.m. in Australia, 11:11 a.m. here in New Zealand, in Auckland. So lovely to have your company. Thank you for tuning in again. And yes, part two of the SydSquad Flyers Club trip away to New Zealand. How about it? Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. We're 5x5 there in the chat. Thank you, Aussie Gem. Thank you, Leonie H and Corey Goldsborough, getting in early there on the 5-5s emojis. Well done. Ali's in the house as well. Taberi. Blair, Julian, good morning to you. Catherine K. Shazarina. I don't know if we've made up yet, Shazarina. I'm not sure whether we've made up yet. We'll have to wait. We'll have to wait and see. I'll see how the day pans out, of course. But you owe me. You owe me. Oh, Pineapple's in the house. He's standing right next to me. He's just over there. Sardi's here as well. Look out, the big fella. Big shout out to him. Elise is there in the chat as well. Brad Gallen, thank you, mate. Welcome, everybody. I hope you're all well. I hope you're all well. Jetstar 232 service coming in from Christchurch, next to land here at Auckland Airport. It's an A320 coming in from the east. Similar runway configuration in place for today. Winds are calm at the moment, but I think that the Bureau of Met is expecting some potentially some wild weather a little bit later on, where they're suggesting rain showers and storms this afternoon. 30% chance tempo on that on the TAF, and well, look, as with anything with the TAF, you just take it with a grain of salt at the moment. We'll see how we end up a little bit later on today. But what that means is arrivals coming in from the left of screen, so from the eastern side. Auckland Airport rocks an east-west runway 23/05. So that aircraft there just landing on runway 23, of course. And a little bit of heat haze out here this morning. Interesting. A little bit different from yesterday's conditions. Were just outstanding. I'll tell you what, it's looking very Pacific-y out here today. I love the water there on the bay. It's just it's striking, outstanding colours, vibrant blues and greens, really giving the an amazing tone to the show out here at Auckland. So making me want to come back already, and I haven't even left. John Doe's in the chat. Hello there, John Doe. How are you, mate? My good friend from Sydney. Carl and Dell, good morning rather to you. I feel like I'm still in the evening. Where have we been? We haven't been anywhere in the last 12 hours. We've left the airport and we've come back, and here we are. How about it? Moderator Grant's in the house. Hello there, Elise. Hello there, Ashley. Hello there, Adam Robertson Hodder. Thank you. Shout out to Adam for driving me up here this morning. What a legend. What a good man. Ali's there as well. Samantha Aviation. Hello. Lots of your friends up here today from Christchurch. Oscar Boone tuning in from the other nation's capital, which is Australia, and I can say that today because I've set foot in New Zealand, as you know, Oscar. Michael's in the house saying beautiful views. Hello there, Michael. David Rome's he's there as well. Where are you, Romy? Are you popping out this morning to say hello to us all? Let us know. Johnny Logan, one of our longest standing members of the channel, is here as well. Good on you, Johnny. Good morning to you, mate. Jason Saron, 5 p.m. in New York. Hello, Jason. Welcome to the show. Yeah, interesting thing. The runway's naming here in Auckland, even though we only had the single runway, it's named 23 left and 05 right. You're right. Easier just to say 23 and 05. I did hear from the locals yesterday that they are potentially planning going back to parallel runway ops here at Auckland Airport. So it actually might come in handy again in the future. You never know there, Barker. Oh, pleasure, Johnny. You know, mate. If you know, John. Soulful Giggles, good morning to you. Jean Toscana, hello there. Didn't realise the time difference. Yeah, we're rocking, what is it, we're 2 hours across from the eastern seaboard there on Australia at the moment. So, yeah, a little bit of a time difference. It's got me all jet lagged. No, not really. Welcome, everyone. Big shout out to Willie Hale getting involved there this morning, dropping in a 2-0, you legend. Well done, Willie. How are you, buddy? Do you miss Kay yet, mate? Do you miss Kay? When's she back? When's she back? I want details, mate. I need details. I hope you're well, though, Willie. Thank you so much for tuning into the SydSquad show this morning. I really do appreciate it, mate. Good on you, Willie. Great support. Great support. Simon Heath there, member there for 3 months. Good on you, Simon. Thank you, mate. Good to see you, buddy. And happy anniversary to you, my friend. Happy anniversary to you. And he's saying, morning from Friday night in the UK. Love the variety of planes in Auckland. Ah, yes. Yes, me too, mate. Me too. Bit of a slow start this morning. We, as we were setting up, we had our Kiwi friends 777 get away, but I couldn't get up and running by then. And look, we're just going for an easy start today. It's just gone past 11 a.m., 11:20. But we plan to be here through until the afternoon at some point before we've got to break away and head on over to our meet and greet dinner, in fact. We're catching up with lots of people here from the SydSquad family, of course. I might even just give you a bit of a BTS view of all the riffraff that are here behind the scenes. Next aircraft to land, it is a jet. It's an A320 coming in from Dunedin, New Zealand 676. And we'll be here in just a moment's time. And look, I don't know, that looks like there's photos going on already. And here they all are. While you're there, you might as well turn around and say hello to the BTS. Give us everyone a wave. Hello. There we go. There's it. There they all are. A big shout out to everyone here from the BTS. Kev's in the house. Hello. How are you, mate? Welcome. I haven't caught up yet. I will in a minute. It's, while they're facing away, let's change it back up. But there is quite the crowd, again, up here at the domestic car park at Auckland Airport. And while we're on the topic of Auckland Airport, it would be remiss of me not to thank the Auckland Airport authorities and those of the corporate affairs and communications team behind the scene here at Auckland Airport, and thanking them for hosting SydSquad here yet again today. And for allowing us to bring you the amazing vision from Auckland Airport. And yeah, so appreciate the team there for allowing us to come up here today. So well done. Kudos to Auckland Airport for having us. Our Kiwi friends from Dunedin just getting in there on runway 23. Nice arrival there on the A320 coming in. So yes, as I mentioned earlier, expected to be a nice day for the most part. There is a 30% chance of showers and thunderstorms a little bit later on this afternoon from about sort of 1-2 o'clock onwards. They're saying scattered showers and the like, but yeah, I'm not too sure. We'll just have to wait and see. Thankfully, we're relatively covered at the moment underneath a very sort of long overhang at the car park, which is kind of helpful. So I think we've given ourselves the best chance to remain dry for the most part. So we'll take that as an advantage on today's show. And well, that's not the one I was looking for. That's the end of the show. Pat said butter there on the New Zealand 220. That's gone almost full length there, 676. We'll vacate and then make their way back down here to the domestic end. We've also got a Jetstar aircraft that's making their way out. They're going to go down to Wellington this morning. And what you'll find on this particular show, for those of the regular viewers that are tuning in from Australia, obviously the major cities, Wellington, Christchurch, and Auckland, Queenstown as well on that list. And so what you'll find is lots of domestic movements to all of those cities in and out of Auckland today. The first one departing on today's live stream is the Wellington service Jetstar 259. So they're currently down there joining in at Alpha 2 this morning. Similar conditions yesterday, runway 23 in operation. It's an east-west runway. We are in the northern end, we're on the northern side of the main east-west runway here today. So we're positioned in an elevated perspective from overlooking from the domestic car park over the airfield. And we get a view. The building in front, in fact, is the domestic terminal. It sort of blocks a little bit of the view of the runway, but I mean, we're not complaining. It's great to be up here. And you'll see the aircraft taking off from left to right and also landing from left to right as well. So looks like Jetstar's potentially just holding short there. Air New Zealand 580 inbound from Christchurch. Got a real good run for its money yesterday, Christchurch. Lots of aircraft coming and going. And it seemed to be the city of talk yesterday, in and out of Auckland. Very popular destination. The next arrival service coming in from Christchurch, New Zealand 580. Big hello to everyone. Welcome to the show. My name is Kurt. I'm the host of the SydSquad show here. Traditionally, our show is based in our home ground, Sydney, Australia, of course, in New South Wales. But this particular weekend, we're on tour. SydSquad on tour. This is in fact, the second time that we've been abroad here in New Zealand, in fact. And the first time was probably about 6 months ago when we were in Christchurch, and we treated ourselves on an A380 flight from Sydney to Christchurch and stayed the night and came back home the following day. On this particular trip, we've travelled over on the A321neo with Air New Zealand, staying 2 nights and spending a little bit more time on this journey to Auckland, of course, and then home tomorrow on a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. So looking forward to that, which is pretty exciting. So lots of fun to be had. If you're interested to join us on future events, make sure you are subscribed to the channel, of course, and you've got your notifications on, because we're always talking about what we're up to during our live shows, of course. So it's always great to become part of the community here at SydSquad. We'd love to have you along for the ride. And right now we're watching our Jetstar A320 slow start to the rollout there, runway 23, and this service now departing to Wellington. Assuming they're going, because that's a very slow rollout. To me, it looks like they're about to roll off the runway, and perhaps there's a bit of an issue there. Maybe they're going for round 2. They are. They're vacating the runway. So a failed takeoff here from the Jetstar 259. Not sure what's going on there. Now, this probably leads in quite nicely to the next topic in relation to not necessarily transmitting the air traffic control. For those regular viewers on the SydSquad live show, you might be familiar with air traffic control. Traditionally, on our shows from Sydney and other places around Australia, of course. And we're very fond of the air traffic control. Generally, we speak very highly of the air traffic control, given that for us, it paints part of the second half of the picture, really, for our shows in Australia. And we really incorporate the air traffic control. And given the fact that we know a lot of them personally, and that they've played such an important and fun role in our show, it's always great to have them involved. In New Zealand, however, the local laws restrict retransmitting the sensitive telecommunications frequencies, retransmitting those, and that includes the airband frequency, also like police and fire and things like that as well. And so obviously SydSquad is adhering to those local laws and not rebroadcasting the air traffic control on today's show. So therein lies part of the missing piece of the puzzle for the story, perhaps related specifically to that of the Jetstar aircraft, who's just had a potentially, it's an aborted takeoff, really. If we had the luxuries of air traffic control, perhaps we may have understood a little bit more about what's going on there. But my suggestion is, it looks like they're going for round 2, and the Jetstar 259 will have another crack in a couple of minutes' time. So there you go. Jeffrey Woodfield, Kurt, is there any in the Lamingtons near me? Not that I'm aware of. No, I can see mint slices, Tim Tams. Looks like some violet crumble and some lollies, but no Lamingtons near me at the moment. Are you bringing some? Are you? You didn't. Perhaps you're coming out. You didn't want to bring Lamingtons in case somebody already else has brought the Lamingtons. I don't know, but no, can't see any near me at the moment. So if you're planning on coming out and bringing some, you're in the clear, and make sure they're full of cream if you don't mind. No. Yeah, Ben, look, I don't know about the laws, mate, but yeah, look, we're just going to obviously play by those and yeah, carry on. But, yeah, Maxine, I think I talk enough. Surely, I think I talk enough. Ian W's in the house. Hello, mate. Roger Fortune, good morning to ya. Kev's in the chat as well. Wellington Flights, who I just said hello to before. He's out the back there with a couple of the locals having a nice little catch-up, of course. We might even feature Kiv on the SydSquad show on the comms a little bit later on today. We'll see how we go. And all right, so yeah, there's a little bit of movement starting to come out now as well. Oh, Callum Dalgleish loves a little bit of Violet Crumble. Good on you, Callum. Fingers in the house. Hi, Mark. Mark dropping in an $8 super chat. How are you, mate? Thank you for joining in. Good to see you, Mark. Johnny Big Mac. Hello, Johnny Big Mac. Dropping in one gifted. Well done, mates. How are you? Lovely to see you there, Johnny. As I mentioned on the show yesterday, we've got a lot of ATRs here operating in and out of Auckland. Just trying to... What am I doing here? Oh, there we go. And here we are, no different. Tell you what, there's a bit of heat haze and air conditioning grease in the air between us and that aircraft right now. And once these props get going, it doesn't look like they're even moving. The ATR 72 now pumping it down runway 23 at the moment. The old Texel now coming out to play. He's moving his way down Alpha with Perp. I tell you what, he's moving pretty quickly, isn't he? Australian plane lover loves some Tim Tams. Good on you, mates. Oh, Lex. Hello. Lex is at the canal in Sydney holding fort while I'm away. Good on you, Lex. Right, here we go. Jess, attempt number 2. They're down there pretty much ready to go. Come on now. Yeah, F-15 Strike Eagle. Yeah, mate, looking forward to the 350s back end of next year for Qantas. All right, here we go. Jetstar 2.0. Let's do it. Give it the beans, mate. Let's have it. Played there from the Jetstar 320. Finally, they got away, which was fantastic. Happy about that. Texel's made their way down the far end as well. Looks like they're lined up. That could be this could be a turn and burn. Could be a turn and burn. Oh, Lakeport loves the eyeshadow paint job there on the Texel. How about it, eh? Morning. How are ya? Good, mate. Out here. One sec. Texel rolling now, runway 23. Here we go. Nicely done. Oh, Australian plane lover, mate. All good, champ. Oh, what time A350 aviation are we expecting that? 350, 1,000, a nifty 50 grand. Because we, on occasion, will get them in. Well, we get Etihad at the moment, and we've recently had the swap of Cathay, but it's not seasonal. It was just random. What am I trying to say? The introduction of the 350 1000. We used to get it. It was seasonal probably about 6 months to 8 months ago. We had the A350 1000 from Cathay over in Sydney. I'm talking, but not on a regular basis. Not on a regular basis. Now, actually, regularly we're getting Etihad's A350 1000, which is good. Yeah. So if you're going to get Cathay, what time do they come in today? Do we know? I like your username too, by the way. 350 Aviation. I love that. Hello there, Graham Fletcher. Good morning to you, Ben Dermagui. Oh, Ben, it could have been a sensor issue in the cockpit. It could have been a passenger-related issue. Yeah, I suppose there's a multitude of reasons why they might have aborted that first attempt at the takeoff. Yeah, it could be anything really. But look, aviation safety first for anything. So I wouldn't be too concerned. Wouldn't be too concerned about that. We've seen that happen in Sydney a fair bit on occasion as well. Just go with it, roll with the punches, I guess. Craig's there. G'day all. Hello, Craig. How are you, mate? $1:45 p.m. today, right? Hopefully we're still here, mate. The nifty 50 grand. We've got an emoji for the 350 as well. That'd be exciting one. Okay, so 1:45 p.m. So 2 hours time. Righto. Thanks, mate. Appreciate the local heads up there. Love that. Brilliant. Well, I'll keep an eye out. Sure, indeed. Oh, Blue Dog, I haven't had a pie yet, mate. I reckon today's the day. I didn't get a chance yesterday because, as you know, I was streaming till about 10 o'clock last night. Or was it later? 11 o'clock? I don't even know now. Can't remember. Might have been 11 o'clock. Yeah. So I didn't get a chance. I had to get some Uber Eats in, but thankfully we had some nice Chinese Uber Eats come in pretty late last night. But I tell you what, it was welcome, that's for sure. And Tudor's here asking, how are you finding Auckland? Tudor, I'm loving Auckland, mate. I've been to Auckland many times in the past. I would say the last time I was here was probably about 15, 20 years ago, though. So, I've been into town. I've done the touristing for this trip particularly only. I'm just here for plane spotting, of course. I'm here with all of our SydSquad friends, and just something a little bit different for the SydSquad community and for the live stream, of course. But loving Auckland, mate. I'll tell you what. The one thing that I am really enjoying at the moment is the weather. Really, really loving the sunshine and the warmth, which is not so synonymous with Auckland, until, sort of middle summer, right? November and putting on the goods. Most people are around in shorts and t-shirts out here, which is fantastic. Sometimes you can't even do that in Sydney this time of the year. The weather in Sydney is a bit all over the place at the moment. We've had some cracking storms recently. We've had some hot weather and all sorts of stuff. But I think they're expecting some storms again today. So that's okay. We're not there. We're here. So we don't have to worry too much about that. Message coming in from Maxine. You missed my final super sticker last night in someone else's chat. So here's another chat. And my internet is cactus, so I can't watch much. Oh, sorry, Maxine. I suppose it gets to a point where when I'm ending the show, if people choose to contribute to the show, I might, by chance, I might miss a couple of those messages coming in. So I certainly apologise. Not done on purpose, of course, but thank you again for your company today, Maxine, and I hope your internet issues sort themselves out. And you're back with us for other parts of the day. But lovely to have your company here today, and thanks for your support, as always. And Justin Simmons there dropping in an 8. Very nice day at Auckland. I went to Auckland in 2014 on the Emirates A380. Me too, from Sydney. And it looks like the airport hasn't changed much since then. Well, you say that, but around the back of the international terminal, which we don't get a massive perspective of from this location here, there's a lot of work going on with the terminals. The pier has extended, of course, out to the west, and they've got a lot of international, aprons out the back there. So I would hazard a guess that things have changed a little bit at the airport, and there is a lot of expansion going on in the future as well. Some future changes planned and some expansion around the terminal, the domestic terminal and the international terminal combining into one. Very similar to that of Sydney Airport in their release of their master plan just recently, their ambitious plans to combine both domestic and international. That'll be a massive CapEx project there for Sydney Airport, of course, no doubt. And look, onwards and upwards, and it's exciting to be back. But going back to your message there about travelling over to Auckland back in around 2014-15, I too flew over here once on the when Emirates was operating the A380 from Sydney Airport. Just looking at Chatham's Egg, just going out there, the Saab 340, of course, a familiar airframe that we feature at Sydney Airport from time to time as well. But you're right. I did that flight. I can't remember specifically when it was, but it was back in maybe it was around 2014, maybe 2014. Could it have been as recent as that? No, I think it was earlier. I don't recall actually being here in the last 10 years. Oh, geez, I need to go back. I need to go back in the memory and try and work out when I was literally last here. I thought it was more 15, 20 years. Yeah, Michael Singh is Kurt rapping. I haven't had a breath yet. And I'm having a great time. I've got plenty of messages to go through as well, so forgive me if I'm a little bit slow again today. Just kicking the day off, but thank you for all of your amazing support. Wendy Cutler there dropping in a 10. Love Auckland, been there many times, visiting family. Thanks, Kurt. Oh, Wendy, good morning to you. And it's lovely. And you know what? I mean, from Australia, let's be honest, it is very accessible. I mean, it's no more than a 3-hour flight from most of the eastern states, of course. It's even closer to Perth for some of us, home there in Sydney. So you'd be mad not to come over here at some point and check Auckland out. One of the most picturesque countries going around, to be honest, especially when you get yourself down to the South Island, of course, as well. And lots to see and do. I would almost argue the adventure capital, in the entire Southern Hemisphere, or perhaps in the South Pacific, no doubt. There he is, little Cessna Caravan, just out there on the runway now. We are getting out for a departure right now, I think. So it's a happening place. Barrier Air, which I learned about yesterday from Mike. They operate in and out of Auckland Airport quite frequently throughout the day, of course. And here they are again, at least the first departure for us on the SydSquad live stream today. Just nose up. Now they do I think it is. Anyway, they do a nice, long and lean departure. It's not aggressive. It's not pulling back on the stick at all. They obviously take full advantage of the ground effect here and build up some speed before gently, pulling back on the control column there and then taking some more air under the wings, creating lift, of course. And that usually occurred, at least by memory, yesterday towards the end of the runway on yesterday's live stream. They're starting to find a little bit of altitude now. Reminds me a little bit of the 787s that we see at Sydney Airport. I always say long and lean departures. And off they go. So how about it? Nicely played there, well done. No doubt we'll see them in and out throughout the rest of the day multiple times. It should be great. Well done to you, Wendy. Oh, Clinton's here. Hello, Clinton, dropping in a $3, mate. No message there, but message received loud and clear. Thank you so much for your support. Well done. I've got a shout out now from Kiv. Kevin from Wellington Flights is joining in and dropping in a membership there of 35 months in the lodge. Welcome to Kiwiland, Curtin. Great to see you here. Make yourself comfy, and great to be part of the SydSquad fan bam here. And I've just got to say to Kiv, congrats and thanks on your 35 months, my friend. I've just got you up on the big screen now. Well done, mate. Well done. He's giving me a laugh there in the background. I love it. On ya, Kev from Wellington. Clinton down. Oh, there he goes. His message. 50 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Wow. Geez, mate. Is that bragging rights or something? 50 months up there, Clinton. Hello, mate. It's good to see you. And I hope we are well today, says Clinton. We are absolutely pumping today, mate. Loving it here. Northern Cardinal, 5 months. I love SydSquad. We love you too. 5 months in the lodge. Welcome back to the show today. The Auckland edition 2.0 is the first trip across the Dutch to do a live stream in Auckland. And here we are enjoying the weekend, both yesterday and today. And then tonight we'll hang out with all of our nearest and dearest supporters here tonight at a meet and greet dinner in Auckland City, which we're very much looking forward to. The night is poised for a lot of fun, which is exciting for all of us here. So thank you, Northern Cardinal there. Well done. Alexander Peasley, one of our amazing supporters down there in Wagga Wagga /Amberley, dropping in a tenner. Morning, Kurt. Beautiful day in Auckland, I see. Oh, change of place now. Tuning in from Williamtown now. Can't wait to see what's installed over today's stream. And let's go, SydSquad team. Hey, what do you do, mate? What do you do for the for the RAF, mate? What do you do? How is it that you're moving about? Did you tell me the other day? Are you an engineer on the C-130 or something, or something thereabouts? I was just trying to remember, because I don't remember when we first started talking a couple of streams ago. But, yeah, it kind of makes sense that you might be something like that. But mate, Alexander, have a wonderful day, mate, and let me know how the weather is in Williamtown, mate, today. Thanks for joining in again today, and I really appreciate it. Well done, well done. The Jetstar service just coming in there from Christchurch. Another arrival here from Christchurch today. I'm going to have to get Mike on the comms and beam him up. Let him know. It's all about Christchurch again today. I mean, okay by me. Totally okay by me. This beautiful outlook there with the water and the bay on the southern side of the main east-west runway here, 2305, or 23 left rather, 05 right. Looking really, really nice. Wow, this A320 here from Air New Zealand, which is Christchurch to Auckland. Sounds like they found a bay. Christchurch, they're finally going to make their way in. Oh, and that's probably because there's an All Blacks A320 just pushing back here now. It looks like they've been waiting for a bay for a little bit there. A bit of a shame, but looks like they're going to slot in nicely in just a moment's time. So, the good news for them. Where are they now? They're coming in behind the domestic terminal, which is fantastic. And then Logan's in the house. James and Zed saying 777 to Singapore going out shortly. Booyah. Looking forward to that. That's great. Is there a curfew at Auckland Airport, asks Paul Newman. G'day, Paulie. Good to see you here, mate. No curfew, mate. Just carry on. I just don't think they schedule a whole lot, though, past 1 a.m. though. So, yeah, we weren't necessarily sticking around last night any later after those the China Airlines departures, to be honest. So yeah, I think we got in our best effort last night with all those movements, which is great. Oh, shout out to Christine Frank with the 2-0. Great up in the car park with you all. Lovely morning. Where's Christine? Thank you so much, Christine. Good to see you here today. Thank you for your super chat. I appreciate it. Your support. Thank you. Well done, Christine. She's here in the car park this morning, enjoying the plane spotting coverage with everyone behind the scenes here at Auckland Airport today, and a wonderful supporter as well. Jetstar just going in behind the buildings there. Yeah, can't see that too much there, but well, that's lovely. There we go. Now, John McCarthy, my good mate from Ireland, saying, how's it going there with the super sticker with a £5? Good on you, John. I'm going well, mate. Going well. Bit rusty on the old throat, but we'll get through it as best we can. I'll keep the waters up, mate. Oh, how are you, mate? How are you? I think Jill had a couple of days off recently, in fact. Oh, I haven't seen her for a little while. But, lovely to have you here on today's live show, John. Good to see you, mate. Thank you for your support. Silky Sam, one gifted membership. Thank you so much, Sam. That's amazing. And also Francis Waite now also following up with 10 gifted there. An amazing support there from Francis and Silky dropping in the amazing memberships there. Congratulations to all the new members today joining on the show. And, bragging rights, 1 month up there in the lodge, of course, with an invitation to return after the fact. Access to all the emojis and the members-only content from time to time here on the SydSquad show. Appreciate your amazing support there. Francis up there in Darwin, of course. Aussie Gem, good morning. Morning, Kurt and Auckland BTS crew. I got home after Dad's 70th last night at 12:40 a.m. and I felt like Kurt after curfew. A relaxing day watching planes for me. I appreciate the stream and stunning views. Oh, Gem, sounds like you had a bit of a party last night. And you partied harder than I did. Oh, lovely to have your company here today. Happy birthday again to your dad. And have a wonderful, relaxing day with us here at SydSquad today. Oh, here's trouble. Here's trouble. Mike from NZ1's popped in. Look out. Awesome to have you here in NZ. And bring on day 2. Looking forward to the meet and greet dinner tonight. You and me both, mate. And we'll definitely have to hook you up on the comms at some point today when you're ready. Of course, you're welcome. And thank you for your hospitality as well. And appreciate you hanging out with us today as well. Well done, mate. Good morning. And Brad Gallen is here. Hello there, Brad. How are you? Good morning. Thank you for everything you guys do. Kurt and the Supermods and the family always put on a smile. Well, not just my face, but my kids and my wife. Oh, wow. If I can get a smile on your wife's face, mate, we've got problems. Oh, well done, Brad. Legend. That's a really nice message, mate. I appreciate that. Well done. Thank you very much. We're just watching there. There's our 777 service coming out. That's the New Zealand service going to Singapore, New Zealand 284. And good on you, Brad. 1-5. Great support. Pass on my regards to both your kids and your wife. And that pleases me that we've got the whole family happy over there, mate. Well done. Well done. Oh, that's awesome. A lovely message there from Brad. We're watching the All Blacks A320 service going to Queenstown this morning now. Starting to taxi out, having just pushed back out of the domestic terminal there, which is great. We're also going to feast our eyes on the All Whites 777. Well, not the All Whites, but just the regular paint scheme there. And I think he caught me out left field there, Blue Dog. I don't often get that, mate. Oh, jeez. Wow, look at that. Look at that. How good does that look? A 777 with the beautiful hills there in the background. Rowdy Burns from Austria. Begets. How are you? Hello. I mean it with the most respect. You know me. I don't have any ill intentions or a bad bone in my body, so. Oh, here we go, Peter Singh. Make sure you try the ice cream while you're in Auckland. You'll love it. Your loss if you don't. Is there any particular one that I need to try, Pete? Let me know. Are you coming out today? I think you said you were going to come out here today. George Patterson wants me to stream at dinner tonight. Oh no, mate. I'll be off shift, mate. I'll be having some downtime, no doubt later today. Yeah, I agree with you, Paul. The most striking contrasting liveries there, the black with the white. I have to agree with you, mate. I really do. I love it. And you know what? I talked about this briefly on the show yesterday that our New Zealand friends don't often get a lot of coverage on our shows, at least on my show, particularly given the fact that I do a lot of nighttime streams in Sydney, and we don't get a lot of movements from Air New Zealand at night time. We usually get the 1 or 2 inbounds, the 321s or the 320 Neos. Not a lot, and so they don't get a lot of airtime. Particularly on the morning or the daytime shows, they'll feature a little bit more frequently, of course. So it is nice actually to be over here and just featuring a whole plethora of Air New Zealand aircraft, giving them the love that they often miss out on our Sydney shows from. So right, here we go, the All Blacks A320 now, Queenstown destination of choice, runway 23 rather. Oh, good on you, Francis, mate. You know the deal. You know the dealio, mate. Cleared to relax with the fan bam tonight. Look, I also, I'm really looking forward to the downtime tonight because, unlike many others here behind the scenes, these guys get to talk to one another and catch up with one another all day today. I don't have the same luxuries to chat and to catch up with everyone behind the scenes here because I'm here talking to you lot, of course, which I'm so very glad to be able to do. Of course, it's an honour to be able to speak with so many like-minded, interested aviation people on our live show. Of course, it's a pleasure, of course, as well. But I get the downtime tonight to catch up with everyone that's here today. After they've had a chance to catch up amongst themselves. So that's why I'm really looking forward to it. And for those of you who know me, or for those of you who have met me, for those of you who have, been out to a Ridges event or a plane spotting event, or come out and said hello at at the Sheps Mound or at the Canal or at the Hot Dog or something like that, or have come across me upon your own travels. If you know me, I'm a people's person, and I love chatting with people. We're all about community here at SydSquad, and I love meeting people, and that's why I'm really looking forward to hanging out with, perhaps about 30 people that came over from Australia, 30 or 40 people that came over from Australia, and another 30 or 40 local plane spotters here at New Zealand, in Auckland. So it's going to be a real fun time. And we'll definitely get to catch up with everyone tonight, that's for sure. So I'm expecting that today's live stream shouldn't necessarily go any further beyond 5 p.m. local time, which is about 3 p.m. Australia, Sydney time, Sydney, Melbourne time. Maybe that's 2 p.m. Queensland time, I think, something like that. Because then I've got to go and do my hair before the big night. There's not much to do, but you know what I mean. Rightio, here we go. The service off to Singapore. It's New Zealand 284, the 777-300, the W series, the extended range ER variant. Let's hear it rip. Here we go. How about that? That was awesome. Rightio, here we go. We're sending this one homebound. This is the New Zealand 105 service, and it's departing to Sydney. The Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. Now coming out, it's on taxiway Alpha. They're making their way down to the eastern end of the field. They'll be departing off the main runway very, very soon. And so here we go. Nice to see a couple of heavies coming out in quick succession, which is great. Kirsten Mills, Kurt liking the chat. Who'd have guessed? I know. We're also joking about Kurt being able to talk underwater. That was a direct comment from one of the air traffic controllers in Sydney, if you remember correctly. So, Ryan Crow asking, Kurt, are you going to Nandi, to Fiji? No, not anytime soon. And look, I'm going to say this with confidence, and probably to upset a few people that might be wanting to go to Fiji with SydSquad. I don't think Fiji's going to be on the SydSquad list, unfortunately. As much as I'd love to fly on the A350-9er, I think if I'm going to Fiji, I'm probably not going for aviation. So I think that I'll keep that one for the family, I think. There we go. Peter giving me the hot tip there on the ice cream. I'm going to have to screenshot this, Pete. Goody gumdrops, hokey pokey, and many more. I'll see you. Oh, I'll see you at the meet and greet. Oh, Pete, you're coming tonight, legend. I don't know if I'm going to get ice cream in between now and then. But if you greet me at the door with an ice cream, I might just have some. I reckon somebody's going to bring a pie and an ice cream for me to have And that'll be me sorted, I reckon. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, Francis Waite, remembering the night at the Lone Star that we had at the at Christchurch, at our SydSquad fly trip to Christchurch. It was outstanding, wasn't it? That was a lot of fun. Oh, good on you, Craig. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Oh, just as we were setting up, the Emirates A380 landed, so we've got one in at the moment. Yeah, Maxine, it was DJ Expedite. He goes, he said something like, yeah, Kurt, you can talk underwater, or something like that. So, look, at any time you want me to stop talking, just let me know. I'll take a break. There will be a moment, actually, because I'm gonna spend a couple of minutes behind the scenes here just saying hello to a few people that have turned up over the sort of last half an hour or so. I don't want to be rude. See, Ryan Crow, mate, we're just here. We're just going to Auckland. We were here yesterday and today, and we're going back to Sydney tomorrow. And you can find out all the details at sydsquad.com.au/Auckland. So there you go. Darren Cruz in the house. G'day, Darren. Crispy Bacon, loving it. How are you, Crispy? And so lovely to. Oh yeah, one sec. So lovely to have your company. Look, here's a bit of riffraff down there, and there we go. Hey! Look out! There's a couple of SydSquad shirts down there. Oh, that's cheeky. Hey! There we go. Oh, that's funny. Right, Justin Carrington's here, and he's celebrating 13 months in the Gold Coast penthouse, my old hometown. Thanks for the stream, Kurt. Good on you, Justin. And make sure you go and check out yesterday's live stream as well, mate. We did our first show there, or here rather, yesterday as well. So this is 2.0. Aussie Gem, I appreciate that. And Jason Notley saying, Kurt and the team, the best ice cream in New Zealand is 5 minutes from the airport at the strawberry farm. They make it fresh on the spot. Got to try it. Oh, I tell you what, the options are endless. The options are endless. Andrew McLaughlin calling out that the 787 likes as the 787 is about to take off. Right. Okie dokie. Now, Andrew, did you drop in a super chat that has not come up on my screen? I think you did. If I've got to be completely honest, I think you dropped in a super chat that I don't think I read out. Well, or did I? Because it's not coming up in my list, mate. So, if you did, I'm really sorry, mate. It's lovely to see you here today. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? New Zealand 105 is waiting for an arrival? Oh, possibly. A couple of arrivals coming in the next couple of minutes. We've got Qantas 141 to Auckland from Sydney, of course. Qantas 151 to Auckland from Melbourne as well. A couple of jets coming in. Just a moment. New Zealand 105, so Boeing 787 on screen right now, and heading to Sydney, which is great. So there we go. Oh, I called it, yeah, but I don't remember. Cheryl Archibald, Kurt, you're not sorted till you get donut, pie, hokey pokey, ice cream, and a cream donut. Oh, what are you trying to do? Make me put on weight or something? Love you, Cheryl. Thanks. Thank you so much for your support, Cheryl. All right, there's Will Lanting's in the house. Oh, good on you, mate. I miss you, man. I'm really bummed that you're not here, buddy. I'm really bummed that you're not here, mate. Right, I think we are actually waiting for these arriving aircraft to come in just a moment's time. So stand by. Oh. There we go, the Qantas flight coming in now. Nicely positioned there over the 787 Dreamliner. Oh. Right, I have it on good authority that somebody's bringing me up a chicken and mushroom pie. So let's get one of these ones out of the way straight away then, I reckon. What do you say? What do you say? Now, I'm having some problems with our fan funding here on the show, which is really disappointing because my technology is not working for a second. Let me just watch the 787 service departing here off to Sydney. This is New Zealand 105. I have to make a few apologies to a few people in just a moment. Stand by one. Here we go, the 787 Dreamliner now. Wow, long. Where are you going, mate? You're only going to Sydney. Yeah, wow, very long, very long, very long. That one was super long. All right, next jet departure, New Zealand 635 service to Queenstown now, down the far end of the field. There we go. I think we've got another inbound. Yep, Qantas 151. This time service from Melbourne. Boeing 738 about to land. Oh, Malaysia 145 coming in from Kuala Lumpur. A330-900, the Neo. It's coming in. Oh, I'm excited about that. Yeah. Yeah, we got the Neo in Sydney, of course. So it's a regular visitor. Last couple of months, having just recently started. So we're familiar with that particular aircraft, of course. Now, for whatever reason, some of the super chats, unfortunately, I'm unable to bring up on the live show. My technology has decided to bum out. Andy McGaw celebrating 12 months, Sydney Harbour Suite. Hi, Kurt. Keep up with the nice streaming, bro. Mate, Andy, thank you so much. A message from Alexander Peasley as well with a $5 super chat. Very sunny here in Williamtown, but I'm an avionics technician trainee. I was just lucky to get a PAX flight on the Herc, but I'm loving the action and loving the stream. Well, there you go. I was close. So an avionics technician trainee. Oh, good on you, mates. Oh, I love it. And well, thanks for coming back and letting us know, and also thanks for the $5. And for whatever reason, sorry I can't display it on the show at the moment. Apologies, mate. Apologies. Oh, a couple of the jets now coming out. We've got 2 down there at the moment that want to play. The first being, looks like New Zealand 635 going out at the far end. You got a Dash 8, and the Dash 8 is going to Whangarei. I think that's or Whangarei. I think Scotty Miller. Where is he? You'll probably correct me again. He's out there in the background. W's pronounced as PHs or Fs rather. And then behind that, New Zealand going to Christchurch again. That's the jet in the foreground. The one in the background obviously is going to Queenstown now, and we'll be departing momentarily. Message coming in from Rudy Burns, dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Hello, Rudy. Rowdy, thank you, mate, for your amazing support on the show. And I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much, mate. Building the community here. Alec JC also dropping in a Kiwi 20. Hello there, Alec. Amazing support. Welcome, SydSquad. Enjoy the weather, and next time make it Queenstown. Well, you know what, Alec? There's actually been a little bit of talk about perhaps making our way to Queenstown at some point. So I wouldn't rule that one out particularly too soon. So maybe you just never know. Alec JC, thank you, mate, very much for the generous 20 today, the super chat. That's very, very kind, and I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much, mate. Apologies, I got a slight techo issue over here for that, but I can't pull them up on the screen, but I can still read some of them, which is handy. So I'll continue to do that until everything falls apart. On you, Alec. Message there from KCNZ4 as well. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you, KC. Sunrisers member for 12 months, Sydney Harbour Suite. And wow, 1 year in the Sydney Harbour Suite from Sunrisers. And welcome back to NZ. Thank you, mates. Thank you, I appreciate that. Message now from John Nowajka. Hello there, John Nowajka, who's put himself up there into the Sydney Harbour Suite. You know what, John? I'm going to dedicate the inbound Malaysia A330 900 Neo to you, mate. And that one should be here very, very soon. It was on downwind when I last looked. Thank you so much for putting yourself in the Sydney Harbour Suite, John. And we'll get you... Oh, is it too far? Look at that, too far. The Queenstown flight getting away. Where is the Malaysia? They must be on finals. They are. They're on long finals now. But we are going to get New Zealand 535 service to Christchurch out the door before the Malaysia goes. So let's focus on that one now. Yeah, good on you, John. So Malaysia, we're going to dedicate to you, of course. Caveman now dropping in a $5 super chat. Welcome to New Zealand. I hope you enjoy the New Zealand's random weather. Look out from the northeast, the Savo. Enjoy. So are you talking look out because there's a potential storm coming in from the northeast? Mate, I'm ready. Oh, you know what? I say bring it on. So long as it's coming from the northeast, that's on our backside, which means we should be protected by the car park here. But I'll tell you what, if it's going to turn into some crazy, awesome weather, I'm all for it, mate. I'm ready. Let's get the whitewash going out on the runway. I did read the TAF early this morning, 30% chance. I don't know. I'm kind of holding out with some hope there, but I'm not too sure. Right now we get poised for the A330 arriving from Kuala Lumpur here to Auckland Airport, which is great. They're not too far away now. Coming over Manukau City Centre, or is it Manukau City Centre? We got one of those in Canberra as well, so I'm always never 100% sure on the correct pronunciation. Okay, now Billy Bob with a $5 US super chat. I'll give you a flash from missed you on the NZ105 on the roll just below the D. Love your work, Billy. I missed you, mate. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that one back. Oh, Billy, have a great flight to Sydney, my friend. Have a great flight to Sydney, my friend. And all the best. Sorry I missed you, mate. Oh, man. I needed to be just 10 minutes quicker, I think. Guess what? Tech's working again. Willie Lanting. Hello, Will. How are you, mate? A flavoured lemonade on me tonight, Curtin. Cheers to all from me. Oh, Will, thank you, mate, for your support, of course. And really sad that you can't be here. Now I'm finally able to get those messages back up on screen. That's good. Shav's joining in. 20 months, Uluru Lodge. You don't have to be mad to watch SydSquad, but it helps. And cheers, Kurt, Tim, and the team from Geordieland for 20 awesome months. Oi! Oh, good on you, Shavs. That's amazing support, mate. Really do appreciate it. And yeah, well, we're just out here doing our plane spotting thing, and it's so lovely to have your company along with us for the journey. And here we go, Malaysia, A330. Now ready to land from Kuala Lumpur. Wow, that was beautiful. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a fitting transition. Look at that. Yeah, I'll take that. Korean Air now coming out to play. Brilliant. Brilliant. Morning, Gravy. Andrew McLaughlin, you called it out, but here's another one anyway. Gosh, I'd be feeling gutted if I couldn't bring them up on the screen. That'd be the second one. Hey, YY. Say hello, mate. I can hear you.
G'day, guys. How's it going?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was wondering who to.
Wow, beautiful Korean now coming out. Korean 412 to Seoul. Auckland to Seoul, the Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. Absolute brilliant. Oh, the colours. Popping. Andrew, good to see you, mate. Thank you again. We'll catch up next week. Heather Easton with a 5. Hello, Heather. Another great stream, Kurt. Enjoy the dinner. And you deserve it. And a shout out to my Auckland friends, Kathy, George, and family. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I love that. Good on you, Heather. Have a wonderful day. Grant Mustard Dark Miller. Hello there, chopping in 5 gifted memberships. Well done, Grant. Building the community. Oh, that's brilliant. Thank you so much, Grant. Well done. Good to see you, mates. Sam Aviation now dropping in a tenner. Hello there, Sam. How are you? Thank you for being here today, Sam, and for your super chat. And Sam saying, loving the stream, Kurt. Gutted I can't be up there to meet all the SydSquad fam bam. I'm holding down the fort here in Christchurch. A shout out to Kev, Tony, Mike, and Telly. And hope we can meet up soon. Oh, Sam, no worries. Yeah, well, oh, no doubt we'll get a chance to catch up in the future at some point, I reckon. You just enjoy your day down there, and we'll speak to you throughout the day, no doubt. So there we go, Sam Aviation. All right, here I'm back on. Oh, I've been distracted there for a second. Brian Cassidy. So, yeah, well, welcome to the show, mate. My name is Kurt. You're tuned into the SydSquad show. Traditionally, we're over in Sydney, Australia, doing our live shows. In Sydney, Australia, we are permitted to rebroadcast the ATC communications. So if you're familiar with some of our regular shows on our home turf, they are very much a part of our broadcast over in Sydney. But yes, I am led to believe that in New Zealand, the local laws prohibit the rebroadcasting of sensitive radio transmissions, including the airband frequency, police, and some other frequencies as well. So, unfortunately, we don't have the air traffic control featuring as part of our SydSquad broadcast today in New Zealand. But yeah, a little bit of background there for you. But very much so on our Sydney shows, which is where we hail from originally, and the Gold Coast as well. So if you stick around and you catch some of our other content as well, you'll definitely be able to enjoy some of the air traffic control from our Australian shows, of course. Right, Korean making their way down for a departure going back to the homeland Seoul, not far away. Another ATR service now departing to Tauranga off runway 23 now. Here we go. The ATR 600s out the door here. Looks like the props aren't even moving. And that's my fault. I'll have to fix that. Not on today's show, though. Good morning, Marie. Marie, morning. How are you? Here we go. Korean starting to come out. Good on you, Sam. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, Heather. Love the thumbnail. Good on you, Heather. Thank you so much. Centre of De-Excellence. Hi from England. Hello there, Centre of De-Excellence. How are you, mate? I like it. Oh, O'Brien Aviation was talking about the Aussie race coming in. But then said no. Okay. Hello there, Brian Cassidy. How are you, mate? Bailey, just yesterday and today in Auckland. Tony, greetings from Orlando in Florida. Hello, Tony. How are you, mate? Michelle, did he say Tauranga? Tauranga. Like I said, I haven't got my New Zealand compatriots with me on the show. I'll have to get them on board soon so they can correct any pronunciation errors that I make, of course. Just keep in mind, I'm not a local. I'm down to making pronunciation errors. That's my forte. If you've watched the show long enough, you know me. Oh, I thought we had... Oh, we did have. He's gone all the way down the far end. I wonder if he's taken off. You check. You check with someone that's Chris or something. There we go. Here we friends, just up dropping in now. Nicely played. New Zealand 420 in from Wellington. He's coming in from Kiv's area. I like it. Oh, Ms. Mia's here. Hello, Ms. Mia. How are you today? Oh, very nice to have your company on the SydSquad show. That ATR is going out. He's going out full length at Alpha 1 Alpha, I think. Was this a long and lean departure coming up? Yeah, he's done the full loop and he's off to Palmerston North. Alpha 1 Alpha. Singapore Star Alliance coming in 22 minutes from Ryan Crow. Good on you, Ryan. Thank you so much, mate. Yes, I'm ready. Brian with the Pepsi logo. Who also flew on a Fiji A350 once from Sydney, my hometown. Oh, amazing, mate, amazing. Yeah, I love the 350s. One of my favourite aircraft, mate. At the moment, anyway. Right, here we go. The Palmerston service now departing runway 23. Getting a little bit breezy up here now. I wonder if my wish for that storm to come is actually is going to become true. Wait and see. As long as I don't get wet, because at the moment it's a sou'wester, and it is blowing straight towards me. So I've got to make sure that obviously we don't get wet. That's certainly the one thing to keep in mind. Here we go. Old Slow Pilot at NZAR there with the Niner. Another day in paradise. He knows what's going on. Hello, Mr. Old Slow Pilot. Good to see you, mate. Thank you for joining in on the show today. Appreciate your company, of course. And yeah, mate, I tell you what, it's your paradise. I'm just here as a guest. I'm enjoying it. It's absolutely fantastic. Righto. Yeah. 757 just go across the airfield at 9,000 feet. Hang on, am I seeing things? It's, oh, might have missed it. Hey mate, Alan, we're just rocking Sony DSLRs and with zoom lenses, telephoto zoom lenses. Harry saying Cathay in 1 hour, so that would put it at around 1:30. Dash 8 just going out there in the background. I think that's to Blenheim, I think. And it was, or it is, rather, I should say. It is. Oh, another Dash 8 going out. We've got an emojis for these Dash 8s there in the chat. If you're got access to all the emojis, feel free to put them in the chat there. Yeah, love it, love it. Simon Holmes Evans, here we go. 10 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. 10 months tuning in from Townsville. You, way there in the far north Queensland. Love it. What's your weather like up there, mate? Brian Miller, happy spring from New Hampshire in the USA. Hello, Brian. Welcome to the show. Aussie Gem, we're here. Storm Squad if it happens. Good on you, Gem. I'll tell you what, that wind coming off the bay there is a bit sharp. It's actually got a bit of a bite to it. Tom Hodge, hi everyone. If you're streaming around this time tomorrow, look out for Air Tahiti Nui. We don't get them into Sydney anymore. Tom, I won't be streaming here in Auckland tomorrow. I fly home at about 11 a.m. So I won't be here. However, I think Kiv from Wellington Flight's going to be here tomorrow. And you're right. We don't get Tahiti Nui in Sydney anymore. A bit of trivia for you. I've actually had the pleasure of flying on Air Tahiti Nui. In fact, on their one of their blue A340s. And I tell you what, it was outstanding. It was an amazing flight. But it's been a long time since we've featured them at home in Sydney, and they don't fly to Australia anymore, which is a real shame. Yeah, good call out there though from Tom. G'day, Tal Newen. Hey, Kurt, how come you guys don't plane spot at Brisbane? A lot of A350s fly there. Well, if you're talking specifically about A350s, I would argue that Sydney gets more A350s than Brisbane. And probably the main reason we don't necessarily stream at Brisbane is it's so well covered from some of the other live streamers in Australia that it's not really necessary for SydSquad to venture up to Brisbane. When the likes of some of the other awesome channels in Australia cover that really, really well. So I honestly don't know that we'd be up there in the near future. But if you're after 359ers, the specifically perhaps the SydSquad shows in Sydney have definitely got you covered there for 359er action. That's a good question. Oh, here we go. Dash 8 now on the runway. Rotorua, I think it's off to. Yeah, Rotorua. New Zealand 157 Lima. Oh, David Hall, your legend. An amazing pineapple a bit of support there from David Hall. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, mate. I hope you're well. I'll get your message up in a minute. So watch this Dash 8 get out the door. Hello, Susan Donnelly. What's an ATR service? Oh, it's the aircraft type that we've been featuring on the show, Susan. So this is a de Havilland Dash 8, and there's a lot of ATRs aircraft that are here as well. In fact, we just passed one. So these are where is it? Go back here, Kurt. You had it. There it is. These are the ATR 72-600s. You have a look here at the top. And it's the aircraft type. There you go. ATR at the top, ATR 72-600, right at the top there of the tail. So it looks like Air New Zealand feature these guys quite a lot. Virgin Australia, I think, used to have some, or maybe they still do. We don't see them at Sydney airports. That's why you don't see them featured on the SydSquad show. There you go, Sue. That makes sense for you. Now, we had... Well, no, we've got another ATR about to land in just a moment's time. So we'll see that one come through. Joining us down here now in just a moment's time. Here we go. There you go, Susan Donnelly. I hope that answered your question. Aussie Farm Girl, would you do a live stream from Melbourne one day? Yes, of course. And in fact, we have been to Melbourne and done some live streams in Melbourne on occasion in the past as well. You can go and see them on our YouTube homepage. If you scroll back, you'll find a couple of shows from Melbourne. Certainly in our sights to go and visit Melbourne again sometime soon. Now, to contrast that against my previous comment, not to say that Melbourne's not also covered from an awesome live stream in Melbourne as well. But yeah, for us, maybe Melbourne is an option, a better option for us. Oh, they got rid of the ATRs, Greg said, during administration in COVID. Well, there you go. There you go, there you go. Thank you, Greg, for that. Michelle, Taronga is Taronga. Here we go. The southerly is about to turn to a northerly over the next hour or so, says Tolby. All right, so the wind is going to change. They're going to change it up. Righto. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. Ian W's in the house. Hello there, Ian. How are you, mates? Jordi van der Hoek tuning in from the Netherlands. Hello there, Jordi. How are you, mates? 31 degrees in Sydney. Is that right? I did hear that it was supposed to be quite hot today. I'm kind of guessing that it's going to be one of those hot days and then thunderstorm afternoons. Maybe something like that. Oh, there you go. Greg saying that some of the old VARTRs are now operated by Airlink in Perth. Ah, there you go. Look, I've got to be honest. I actually haven't I actually haven't really, been following the ATR journey. So look, forgive me for not being on top of that. But that's why you're here, Greg. You got me covered, mate. You legend. Well done. Oh, Robert Fisher. Hi, Kurt. If you're watching the weather radar, it's also heading towards Sydney from Auckland. New land coastal. Yeah, I don't know. No, I'm not watching the radar, but thanks for the intel there. C206G prefers the Dash 84s, the Q400s over the ATRs. Okay. What makes you say that? Is it a comfort thing on board, or is it a visual? Like, is it an aesthetic thing? Like you like the looks, perhaps more of the Dash 8. There's an ATR there, and there's a couple of Dash 8s, Q400 in the foreground, Q300 in the background there, or just the 300 variant rather. What actually makes you say that? Is it? Yeah, I wonder if it's comfort or aesthetics. Like, like from a plane spotting perspective, is it more about the looks for you, or? So there you go. Oh, Greg, thanks, mate. Oh, you're all over it, mate. Thank you. You're in the industry, mate. You've got the knowledge. I love it. Right, my pie's arrived. So for all of you telling me I'm going to have a pie, it's a chicken and mushroom pie. So lunch has come early. I'm in the game. Umar, SydSquad letting me bring Auckland Airport right to my cosy bed here in the UK. Legends. Oh, good on you, Umar. Thank you, mate. Thank you, buddy. Oh, it's our pleasure, mate. It's our pleasure. How am I going to find time to consume this chicken mushroom pie, though? Like, I mean, I'm going to struggle. Oh, Kirsten says Dashies look more sleek. Oh, that's a controversial topic, Kirsten. I'm not going there. Here we go. Here's the Dash A380 now departing runway 23. November Echo Kilo. I think that was to Gisborne. Yeah, we had one of those out to Gisborne yesterday, so happy days there. Haydo. G'day, Haydo. Welcome to the other side of the Dutch. Fairly windy here in the capital, Wellington. Oh, nice. I'll tell Kev. Rob Brollo, Adam. Yeah, we had no data tags on the Auckland show. They're customised setup for the Sydney shows, unfortunately. Or fortunately, just depends on which way you look at it. But I tell you what, surely I'm giving enough information about the movements today to have you covered. Nah, look. Yeah, we just haven't got the tech set up for Auckland. So we forego that while we're abroad at the moment, but that's okay. It's okay. Alan says, chow time. Eat it now, we'll just watch the planes. Yeah, but somebody's got to move the camera, Jam. You got to work that out. Francis, Kurt, you'll manage. I like it. No, George, come from the terminal. Got to shoot, Kurt, says Brian. See you, mate. Thanks for the warm welcome. See you soon. Hope all's well. Oh, thank you, Brian. Have a lovely day. Oh, the Oz Aviators prefers the ATR over the Dash because of the design. That's just me. Yeah. Oh, look, and everyone's got their own reasons, and that's what I love. Why does Kurt like the 359er over something else? Yeah, it's just personal preference, really, isn't it? Yeah. Thank you, Elise. Appreciate it. I was just telling the viewers I don't know how I'm going to find time to drink and eat. We haven't stopped all morning. They tell me the wind's shifting from a southwesterly to a nor'easter, and that it's going to bring some curly weather this afternoon. And I say bring it on. I want to see water on the runway, Ken, because then I've had it all. There we go, service departing to Wellington. Now going down to Windy Welly today. Yeah, you're right, Blue Dog. It's probably an option, mate. It's actually probably an option. Especially if I've got to go to the lavatory at some point today. Because no doubt that's what a pie's going to do to me. That'd be just my luck, I reckon. And Viva Lamio prefers the subs because of the sound. I tell you what, they are loud, aren't they? Prefers the dash 8s, 1s, and 2s because they're the cutest. Oh, that's cool. It's another way to that's another way to look at it. And, right, there we go. I did say I was going to put up Dave's message. Here it is now. What a legend. Dave, thank you, mate, for your generosity. Hey, guys, hopefully you're all having a great time. And hope you can use my contribution towards your drinks bill at dinner tonight. Wow. It's very kind, David. And thank you very much, mate. I really do appreciate that, buddy. And you didn't have to do that, but that was super kind. And a very generous contribution to the show today. Dropping in that cheeky pineapple there. Now, A320 Neo coming in from Auckland in just a moment's time. New Zealand 110. So, Dave, amazing support, and for sure, indeed, mate. In fact, first and foremost, it might go on the car parking fund up here in the car park. That's quite expensive as well. So we'll definitely cover all angles there. But mate, amazing support, of course, and I've just got that 320 coming in just a moment's time. Centering my my BTS here for a second because I've got to show you this pie, right? You're all hanging out to see the pie, no doubt. Oh. All right, I'll get it up in just a moment's time for the pie. Got 320 about to land in just a moment's time. Here we go. I'll bring that one down for your viewing pleasure. And another 320 about to depart in out of Jetstar, of course. Now, I'm not going to do you the pleasure of eating on camera, though. I couldn't do that. That'd be disaster, I think. That'd be disaster. Message coming in from Jace Saron there. Hope you're enjoying your holiday. Oh, good on you, Jace. Not necessarily. Well, I mean, it is a holiday. In terms of holiday, I would argue my holidays are more leisurely. And spent not doing live streams. Corey's Travel, morning, Kurt. Hello, Corey. How are you, mate? And Jace tuning in from New York. Good on you, mate. Good on you, mate. And right. So here's the pie, everyone. So it's come from Bistro Box in the terminal, so I'm going to give it a crack. But I will eat some, and then I'll show you the insides of it as well, so you can have a look. But I've got that Jetstar that's about to take off, so we'll go back to that. Here we go. Time to down some of that pie, I think, before the Singapore Airlines coming in from Singapore. 777-300 ER, just about on base leg in just a moment's time. And we'll see them very, very soon, for sure. Oh, Kiwi does stuff in the house. Hello, mate. Member for 16 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. When are you getting here, mate? Do you arrive soon, or let me know. I got to beat you to the seat, mate. Otherwise, it's going to be musical chairs tonight, you cheeky devil. Get on you, Kurt. Thank you, mate. Corey's Travel Now dropping in an 8. Good on you, Corey. Morning from Newey. Here's a question for you, Kurt. The Q Series or the ATR? Which do you prefer? You've done one right there. You've just sent it right back to me, haven't you? I've not flown on the ATR, so I'll have to say the Q Series for that reason alone. Until I get to fly on an ATR, and then if I get to fly on an ATR, then I'll be able to compare. I'll be able to compare options. That's probably the best way to look at it, I reckon. I haven't had the luxury. So I'll have to just go with a Dash 8 for now. So that's all I can say with that one. Good question though. I like it. You got me there. Okay, don't drop it, everyone's saying. Don't drop it. Is there anyone in the background, asks Ben. Yes, there's a huge group of people here in the background. Let me just turn the camera around and show you all. So there you go. There you go. Right, everyone can give a wave to the camera. There you go. There's the riffraff. I'm over here. So there is a lot of people there in the background. It's quite the gathering up here at the domestic car park today. Everyone all well behaved and all respectable of the location, of course. And another very generous special shout out to our friends at Auckland Airport for hosting the SydSquad family, of course, and really do appreciate their company as well, having us out here today, which is fantastic. All right. I'm going to get our camera position down the far end because I think we've got our Singapore just joining sort of like that finals area now, and we'll have a look down at the far end of the field in just a moment. Kurt's going to have a bit of pie. I'll be back with you in a minute. Oh, one of your best, Kurt. Just missed the arrival there of this Star Alliance, just pounding down a pie. Which you all saw. Hilarious. It looks good. Tastes good. And as does the Star Alliance here. Look great, doesn't it? Look at that. Colours in the background as well. Just spectacular backdrop here at Auckland Airport. Lovely to see. Great day to have a Kiwi pie. How about it? All right, one off the list, one checked off the list. What have I got to do? Ice cream and then there was something else, wasn't there? Oh, we've got a Jetstar now about to take off here, runway 23. Let's pick these guys up as well now. Here we go. Nicely done. Just keep an eye on here through the terminal and see if we can see that 777 coming through. Oh, the hokey pokey ice cream from D. Right, copy. I'll definitely have to consider that a little bit later on. Oh, lamb, fish and chips, says Francis. Cream donut. Oh, that was it. The donut. Peter. All right, the donut. Okay, I'm gonna work. So which donut? Any particular donut? Like, g'day, Brandon Price. Thank you, mate. Is there any particular donut that I need to? I don't want to get the wrong one. Tell you what, this pie's going down well. I've got to finish it now. Give me a sec. Right, I'm back. That pie was outstanding. Now, apologies. I think we're getting a couple of glitches coming through on the old cheeky internet. So we'll try and persevere, and we'll see how we can get. We'll see how we go as we're in this slight little bit of lull at the moment with movement. So not a bad time to have some internet issues, eh? How about that? Hopefully they sort themselves out fairly soon. We'll see how we go. Lots of pink hand waves there in the chat. I like that. That's cool. Yeah, thank you everyone for tuning into the live show here today at Auckland Airport. The second instalment of live streaming at Auckland Airport. Is that a dog? It's the canine unit. Explosive detector dog unit. Right, we've got a couple of messages that I'm going to go through now. I've got, I think, Julie Russell. There we go. 5 gifted memberships coming in from Julie. Hello, Julie. How are you, my dear? Lovely to have your company, and appreciate you joining in today. And congratulations there on the 5 months. I like it. Well, here we go. YY Wings. He was just here, 15. Absolutely epic catching up with Kurt and the SydSquad on tour crew in sunny Auckland. And such an excellent community. Good on you, YY Wings. He's busy out the background talking there. But anyway, dropped in a Kiwi 1.5. Very, very kind indeed. And so thanking him very much for his amazing support. Michael Lilly dropping in 1 gifted membership as well. Hello there, Michael. Thank you, mate, for your support. Good to see you here today. Well done to you, Michael. Thank you, mates. And building the community. Oh, yeah, Kiwi does stuff. I've got Temi. I had a chicken and mushroom pie. But KDS, I'm good for drinks at the moment. Don't be offended by my request not to have a drink, I suppose. Can't drink too much while I'm on the show, you know. Oh, Kenny's in the house, dropping in 1 gifted. Where is he? Yeah, congrats. Thank you so much. 1 gifted membership popping in. And building the community. Who's that gone to? That's gone to Nick. There you go, Nick. Congratulations, Nick. Thank you for your support. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. We've got our ATR friends here now, making their way to the domestic terminal, of course. Yeah, was yum, Tammy. I just had to take a couple of moments there to consume the pie. It's very rare and risky for me to consume a pie on a live stream because you just don't know. But thank you so much for asking. A320 just coming in. Sorry, I just had my head down there for a second. Oh, we're going to get back into it now. And this particular aircraft has just arrived from Queenstown, the beautiful A320 there on runway 23. Just joining in. Tell you what, it's looking like swimming weather out the back there, I've got to say. Looking really nice. Tammy, oh look, it's a dangerous question you're asking there, Tammy. Was it better than an Aussie pie? It was beautiful. It was beautiful. I'm not a massive eater of pies. Like, I'm not a connoisseur per se. But yeah, it was a beautiful pie. I think it's safe for me to leave it there, Tammy. If I get into the semantics of whether it was better than Nissan on that one, I'm going to cause trouble. Oh, I don't want to get in trouble. That'd be horrible. But let me assure you, it was outstanding. It was outstanding, and I can't wait for my next one. That should give you a hint. Duke Newcomb loves the Kiwi pies. Oh, look, I'm not going to doubt you, mate. I'm not going to doubt you. Johnny K's back. Good on you, Johnny K. How are you? Great show from Auckland, Kurt, and 6 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Well done. Thank you, John. Appreciate your amazing support there, mate. Well done. Thank you for being here today on the SydSquad show in Auckland, the Auckland edition 2.0 of our SydSquad on tour over to New Zealand. We did a show yesterday which was outstanding. 5 hours of plane spotting coverage from this very location as well. We're back again today, enjoying Saturday out amongst the airport here at Auckland, and hanging out with all of our plane spotter friends here at Auckland as well. And we're looking forward to getting around and having some dinner together later on at a meet and greet, which should be a lot of fun as well. So, well, there we go. Dougie Wickham's in the house. Kia ora, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate it. And Pete Keating, absolutely loved the SydSquad shows. Super friendly, lovely people. And hopefully I'll get there someday. Just a few air miles to get there. Yeah, that's all right. We'll be back home at Sydney in no time, no doubt. Of course, our home ground, which we're very fond of. So we'll be missing them, and we'll have to come home soon, no doubt. Peter P, morning, Curtin. All looks like a lovely day in Auckland today. Thank you, Peter. Appreciate that. Oh, Chip's in the house. Hello there, Chip. How are you? And Peter also saying nice swimming and no crocodile. So are you talking about like the bay here in the background, Pete? Yeah, no crocs. Well, that's always handy, isn't it? What about sharks? Do you get a lot of sharks over here in New Zealand waters? Loving the Auckland airport backdrop from Diane. Good morning, or good afternoon, I should say. At least over here in Auckland, it's now afternoon. If you're in Australia, you're still in the morning. We're 2 hours advanced. Oh, and I've just missed our Kiwi friends touching down. Right, so that's what happens, Kurt, when you have a pie. You lose where you are, mate. Right. So here we go, Narita. Service just dropping in there from. I'll tell you what, it's loud too. Yeah, the backdrop is outstanding here. The water is just striking, and with the sun on it reflecting all the colours, it's so vibrant, and what a backdrop. We don't get anything like this at Sydney Airport. I mean, we get a nice backdrop from various vantages, but this is really something else, and I'm loving it. Diane, thank you, Diane, and Ben as well. Good on you, Ben. Appreciate you. Yeah, Tammy saying the dog units might get us. Yeah, I mean, I actually can see those dogs. I don't know if you can. There it is. There's the canine unit. There they are. He's puffing away there in the background. Love it. A big shout out to the canine unit. Well, that just backdrop there. That's like thumbnail almost, really. Just outstanding. Morning, Ken Wilmot. I'm heading home today to Time to Recover. Good on you, Kenny. Look after yourself, mate. Look after yourself, yeah? The message now coming in from, I think it's Alex, 2009. Hello there, Alex. How are you, mate? Hello, Kurt. I saw the photos of the new Qantas A350 1000 on the assembly line. They have announced, have they announced what route it'll be on for the first flight? And will be a sharp jet once it gets rolled out. Oh, you're not wrong. I did see the news yesterday, and you're right. I've caught up with it. Now, look, what you got to keep in mind with the A350 is that when it comes to Australia, it's not automatically just going to go straight into service on the Kangaroo route. Now, you've got to bet your bottom dollar that there's going to be a lot of pilot training on the particular aircraft before it actually gets into regular service operating on the Kangaroo route. Now, Qantas also needs up to 3 aircraft to operate that route successfully on a schedule to be able to cover the entire route the whole way for scheduling purposes. And so, it's going to take time for Qantas to get 3 A350 1000s. So my bet is, in fact, you will probably see the Qantas A350 1000 operating on domestic services within Australia, doing pilot training well in advance of us seeing it roll out straight onto the Kangaroo route. So you pose an interesting question as to where the first destination may very well be for that particular aircraft. So I think it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. But I would definitely say you'll see it operating in and around Australia on some of the routes, perhaps Sydney to Perth or something like that, as they prepare for pilot training on that aircraft variant. So there you go. Now, ladies and gentlemen, next aircraft in. I'm not going to miss this one. Fiji 411. It's the A330-200 coming in from Nandi in Fiji. Next to land here on runway 23. And it'll be coming across our screens from left to right in just a moment's time. So get ready for this one. Oh, I love me an A330. This should be a lot of fun. Here we go. Shame the sun is behind the clouds at the moment, because this is a Pearl of livery, eh? One weld to boot at the front as well. Look at that. Oh, Tammy, there you go. Oh, that's okay. Wink, wink, we'll have to try New Zealand pie when I'm over there next year. Yeah, that's it, Tammy, get involved. Here I was thinking you were a local, giving me all the hard questions on whether I'd had a pie yet, whether it was better than an Aussie pie. You had me. You had me. Tell you what, isn't it funny how the SydSquad shows always descend into chat about food, hey? It doesn't matter where we are around the world. Here we are again. Here we are again talking about food. It's hilarious. I love it. Oh, jeez. Wow. Jesus. Right, there we go. The Fiji One World, the 330 is going to make its way behind the structural integrity pole here at Auckland Airport. We might see it as it comes out on the other side here around the back. So we'll catch it. I imagine. Not just yet. It'll be there. Oh yeah. Oh, Maddie saying my son Oakley spends his weekends watching you guys, and we're stoked to be living in Auckland. Enjoy your stay here. Weather is beaut. Yeah, well done, Maddie. Hello to your son Oakley. What a cool name, by the way. It's like the sunglasses brand. I like it. Yeah, pass on my regards. Yeah, it is. Weather is fab. Although I'm told that it's gonna maybe take a turn a little bit later this afternoon. So I'm just keeping an eye on that. And hopefully it doesn't have too much effect on our show here today, as we're enjoying the plane spotting at Auckland Airport today. Another little bit of a quiet spell. At this present time, we're going to put on the BTS camera again and show you some more of the views behind the scenes. Steve Amos is in the house. Shout out to Steve. He's wearing the SydSquad beanie today. Cover the ears, mate. That's what you got the beanie for. You got to cover your ears, buddy. That's what the beanie's for. Cover the noggin and the ears, mate. This 777 still... sorry, the 330 for Fiji. I don't know that we're actually going to see it come through in just a moment. We've got a message now coming in from Tucker, 39 Gaming with a 2. Hello and welcome to New Zealand SydSquad. Hello there, Tucker. How are you? And lovely to... Oh, yeah, we are going to see them. They're going to come across here just briefly, I think. We'll get a view. Goes down the back. There we go. Hello, Tucker, mate. Thank you so much. And welcome to New Zealand from Tucker, mate. Wow, thank you so much. Very kind. And... really appreciate the welcome. And as I've said, I said this on yesterday's show as well. I tell you what, the welcome from everybody here at Auckland Airport is just fantastic. All the local plane spotters. When we went down to Christchurch, again, the community down there, just mind-boggling. So welcome, so warm. We felt at home straight away. And it's been nothing but the same over here in Auckland. Everyone's happy to see us. Everyone's really friendly. I mean, everyone is behind the scenes just talking amongst each other. They're having conversations. They're just enjoying everyone's company. And I'm just here with you guys by myself. I'm letting everyone else do all the fun stuff. And so it's lovely. It is really, really nice. It's all about community, and that's what we love at SydSquad. So it works for us, and we're having a great time. Shout out now to Catherine. Hello, Catherine. How are you? And thanks for popping in. Kurt, Jeff and I have Lamingtons. And one day I'll get to meet you and I'll bring them. Cream in the middle, thanks, please. Fantastic. Oh, that'd be great. That'd be great. Love me a Lamington. It's been actually a little while since I've actually consumed a Lamington, if I've got to be completely honest with you. So I'm down for a Lamington. Totally down for a Lamington. What are you talking about? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here's trouble. Oh, I see Shazarina. What's going on here? Hey, Kurt, don't look back in anger, I heard you say. LOL. Enjoy Auckland, everyone. She's looking spectacular from afar. Is this you trying to make up to me, Shazarina? Is this you trying to, make up? I think you've got a long way to go. Oh, you and Andrew, I tell you, we're gonna have words, man. Let's have a look at that windsock, because I don't think the wind has changed too much. No, it hasn't. It's still a sou'wester at the moment, according to that. And on your Shazarina, I love you. You know that. I'm just having some fun with you. Oh, jeez. It pains me to say. No. Oh, dear. No, I'm kidding. It's all good. Chip. Oh, hello, mate. Well, I saw you in the chat there earlier. Thank you for the super sticker. There you go. Flying high. Good on you, Chip. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate your company here on the show today. And I hope you're well. Saab 340, I think. Air Chatham's just popping in. And Stocko eats your heart out for a Saab 340. He loves them. There they are. So, Chip, thank you, mate. I hope you're having a great day. Appreciate your support, buddy. It's getting a little bit dark now. I suspect that there's clouds forming there in the north behind me, which I can't see from my very location because I've got the car park actually behind me. So we'll have to wait and see whether there is any movement of rain clouds or storm clouds to the north. Which I kind of sort of said, look, if it's going to rain hard and rain properly. Get that one runway wet so that we get to see some interesting movements perhaps later on before we're out the door. Today's live show, hopefully today's live show is up for at least a couple more hours. We're planning to go through till about 5 p.m. local time, which is about 3 p.m. local time in Australia, for those of you tuning in from our home ground, of course. And if you are just tuning in, welcome to the SydSquad show. My name's Kurt, I'm the host of the show. And we're plane spotting in Auckland today on a SydSquad Flyers trip into New Zealand. We were plane spotting here yesterday. We're plane spotting here again today. We're out tonight with all of our favourite plane spotter friends here in New Zealand tonight for a meet and greet dinner, of course. And then we send about 30 people home on a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner back home to Sydney tomorrow. 30 or 40 people home. So it's going to be exciting. And yeah, so I hope everyone is enjoying their Saturday today here, at least if you're watching our show at Auckland Airport or wherever you are tuning in from around the world. It's really nice to have your company, of course. And thank you for being part of the show today. Yeah, Paul says getting gloomy over here. It is starting to get a little bit dark, but I'm okay. I'm okay. Quadripler, we haven't got the data tags queued up to work in Auckland. They're custom made for Sydney, so that's part of the tech that we leave at home when we go abroad. So hopefully that makes sense. Outside the box saying great to catch up with your SydSquad and crew. Got to go to the shops, etc. before the post office closes. Fair enough. All the very best and good luck at the post office. Fantastic. Francis Wade is back. Hello, Francis. Good to see you. Oh, FC, we'll see how we go, mate. I mean, if the batteries fail, then we're out the door, but that's okay. It just means I get a little bit more time back with everyone here behind the scenes today at Auckland Airport, which I'm looking forward to later on. The FOMO is real, isn't it, Shazarina? I hope it's a thorn in your side, and I mean that respectfully, of course. Oh dear, oh dear. That's okay. Dean Stalker's there in the chat as well. Hello, Dean. How are you, mate? Lovely to have your company. I appreciate you being here. Oh, well done, well done. DW, King of Mischief, is in the house. Look out. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello and welcome to SydSquad. Thank you so much for joining us today. And I appreciate your amazing company. Well done. Chrissy L as well. He's here as well with a 5. Hello, Chrissy. Thanks for popping in today. Shout out to hubby Michael watching in Albury, back home in Australia. And while I babysit in Adelaide. I'm loving the stream and the BTS going-ons, and cheers to you all from Chrissy. Oh, much love to you, Chrissy. Thank you so much, of course. And, well, you know what? It's a pleasure to bring you the plane spotting action here today at Auckland, although there's not a lot of movement happening just at this moment. But it is slated to pick up the later we get on in the afternoon. Next jet arrival coming in just a moment. The Jetstar 282 service coming in from Dunedin. It's an A320 flight, has been flying for about an hour and a half, about to join us here on short finals runway 23. So let's check that one out. And Maxine's got FOMO too. Oh, stop it. I'm not going to be held responsible for any of this. Anthony Clayton, hello, mates. Hello, Kurt. Oh, from Buddy and Gracie with Dad. I missed you yesterday, I think, Anthony. But, well, good to see you hanging out with us on a Saturday, mate, you legend. Well done. Well done, mate. Oh, Dougie wants a road trip around Aotearoa, mate, New Zealand. Oh, one day maybe. I don't know. I can't promise anything. Kia ora, Dougie. Thank you, mate, for being a great support, especially on the socials as well. Always sharing our, you know, our page updates and things happening across here in SydSquad, keeping your compatriots informed and up to date with what we're doing over here in SydSquad. So thank you, mate, for your support. Good on you, Doug. Appreciate it, mate. On the Canterbury spotters pages and all that sort of stuff. Quadrupler, there is that's a high chance. That's a fair question, and probably a high likelihood of it. Of yes, it might we should get them to work. Yeah, we'll see though. We'll see. Right, not too far away coming in is the Jetstar 282 service, and it'll be coming in from the left of screen through the goalposts there, and we'll see it touch down on runway 23. We've also got a I think an Air New Zealand A320 being towed off, actually, the domestic stand. I'll have to go and have a look at that. But here we go, Dunedin, runway 23. I thought this was working from home, the registration WFH, but it's Victor FH, Foxtrot Hotel. I thought I saw WFH. I was like, working from home? What? It's hilarious. At first glance, caught me out. So it looks like the southern part of the bay there is still got some sunshine, but here at the airport, there's a thin layer of cloud that's blocking views, but it's still beautiful out there. The colours are still striking, and they're very, very happy with how it's all panning out. And I think that was the New Zealand A320 being towed off the domestic apron. Must be going down to maintenance or something there or other. There we go. The Dunedin service from Jetstar just turning around there, joining us on the domestic apron, making their way in just a moment's time. Oh, Cobra's got to run. Catch you later, mate. We'll see you. Aussie Flights wouldn't be a Kurt show without a ring-a-ding-ding. You love it. I know you do. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Doug, mate. Oh, I'm glad you picked up on that. Thank you, mate. Cheers. No, it's good. It's good work, mate. I love it. Rightio. Oh, Chris Hemsworth. Where is the man? On you, buddy. Chris has just dropped in 5 gifted memberships. Well done, Chris. And one of our amazing moderators who's actually here on site today. Shout out to Gary A, Noah the Magician, Jace Koch, Dylan, Ben McKim as well, all picking up memberships there, courtesy of Chris Lemire. What a legend. Thanks, Chris. You didn't have to do that, mate. Oh, very, very kind. And, building the community one member at a time. How about it? Oh, here we go. We've got an airport streams dropping in a... where is he? He's dropped in a 1.6. This is you? Adult liquid allowance. The 1.6. Well, it's actually 1.7. Very kind, man. And let's camp in the house. Love that. Amazing support from our friends down there in Christchurch. And really do appreciate all the amazing support. So thank you, buddy, for that. Cheers, mate. Well done. I'll see him later at the meet and greet dinner as well, which is fantastic. Rusty of Oz, working from home. Working. I didn't even actually think to try and pronounce that out, actually. Oh, it sounds very German. Working from home. Now, where's this aircraft? It's due to land here in a sec. Where is it? There it is. I love that. Dr. King Air coming through now. Working. Oh, geez. Less than 10 minutes out for the Cathay nifty 50 grand. We're ready. It's a nifty 50 grand, isn't it? Somebody said it was the A350 1000, yeah? I might have to do it. I might have to do a double check on that. Whereabouts is it? I don't know. Maybe somebody else has got a more. Oh, there it is. It is, and it's a nifty 50 grand. Okay, coming down along downwind. I was trying to find it. I was trying to work out where it was, but I've got it now. So anyway. Nifty 50 grand, you're right. It's on base leg at the moment, 4,000 feet. Yes, it'll be here in less than 10 minutes. That's 100% for sure. Kirsten Mills. Hilarious. G'day, Cats. Oh, Katsadoo's here. Hello. Long time no see. Good to see you here today. Paul Newman asking, have you ever been to Christchurch Airport, Kurt? Paul, yes. We featured our live streams in Christchurch earlier this year. In fact, Christchurch was our first New Zealand airport that we flew to. And in fact, it was also the first of the SydSquad Flyers Club trip to New Zealand. Yeah, Paul, you've got to go back. It was about 6 months ago we did 2 live streams in Christchurch. And that was the first trip to New Zealand that we did, yeah. Hills Bills, he's there in the house. Hello, Hills Bills. Thanks for joining on the SydSquad show today. I appreciate your company. You see some clouds coming in there from the northeast or from the east. It's getting a little bit darker over there. Private jet about to take off now. We're going to have there it is. Boy, I didn't see that one come out. Look at this. I think we've featured this in Sydney before, if I've got to be honest. Thank you, Duke and Newcomb. Thank you, Graham, who's watching there from 16 Right. There's a shout for you to sort out data tags for Western City International when they come online, and I said I think it's likely that we'll be able to do that. We'll just need to manipulate some additional data, I reckon. Yeah. Oh wow! Look at this. Like a rocket. Like a rocket. Out the door. Contact the space station, as Stocko always says, eh? Do you know what? I've actually got for those of you who didn't... Well, hang on one second. Katsadoo here. 15 months support up there. Have a great time in Auckland, Kurt and team. Thank you, Katsadoo. For those of you who weren't watching the live show yesterday, or perhaps haven't caught up with it, I've got an instant replay queued up here which shows an absolute rip snorter of a departure. Check this out, all right? Those of you who watched the show yesterday will have seen this one. Just get a load of this, all right? Here we go. This was the DHL 767 departing here runway 23 yesterday in Auckland. I got pretty excited actually because it was up like a homesick angel and it just climbed. It was out of here real quick and it was up early too. So here we go. Let's enjoy the Little Wings instant replay here. Rotate now. Airborne by the time it was alongside me. Look at this. What? And then it just keeps climbing. Look at the rate of climb on that. That is outstanding. Back on live. So there you go. That was yesterday's Little Wings instant replay for you. We actually haven't featured any replays yet here today. I've got to, I never know, maybe the Cathay, maybe the nifty 50 grand might take that honour. So we'll see how we go. But that is actually the next aircraft to land here now at Auckland Airport. It is Cathay 113 service coming in from Hong Kong. It's the A350 1000, the nifty 50 grand. We've got an emoji in the chat for that. And it's been flying for just over 10 hours and about to join us here at Auckland Airport on your SydSquad show. And we're poised and ready. Oh, hello, Steve Tomasi. How are you, my friend? Steve just getting in there and dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Steve, you're legend. Well done. And thank you for your amazing support, Steve, there in the nation's capital in Australia, of course. Looking after us with all the amazing details. And thanks, Steve, one of our great supporters, of course. Well done, mate. Thank you so much. And congrats to all the new members picking up a membership there, courtesy of Steve Tomasi as well. Going to John Keys, Peter Edwards, Bunny, Kiwi, Ray and Raj. Well done, guys. Rightio, here we go now. It's time for the Cathay 113, the nifty 50 grand. Will Lanting, where are you, mate? Tracy B's there in the chat saying hi, Kurt. Hello, Tracy, how are you? Right, through the goalpost it comes. Come on. Mate, Peter Arnold, you're not wrong. It was quite the climb, man. It was epic. All right, nifty 50 grand. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. Beautiful nose cone. Oh, look at that. You guys got the memo. The emojis coming in thick and fast there. Well done, guys. Roger's here. Oh, hello, Roger. Hovering in the background while doing the housework continues. Well, you know what? It is a Saturday. It's not a working day. So, I mean, look, if you've got housework to do, I totally understand, mate. But good to see you here today, Rog. Thank you, mate, for your support today as well. And so lovely to have your company. Peter Sherlock now dropping in a super chat there. 1.5. Is Delta leaving soon? And you keep panning back to Delta. Oh, no, not on purpose, Pete. Not on purpose, more so just to show what aircraft are here, because for a static locked off shot, there's not a lot of aircraft to point the camera towards, because once like the domestic, if there's no movement on the runway, that you can't see any aircraft at the domestic terminal, because the domestic terminal is in the way. And so what I tend to do is just pan the camera around here to show you 2 aircraft that I can see from my vantage at the international terminal. But no, it's not signifying that they're leaving soon. But in fact, does anyone know when Delta is leaving? And then I might be able to tell you. Oh, they're leaving at 2:35, so in about an hour's time. So there you go. So that could be a nice surprise. Delta is also an aircraft that we feature at Sydney Airport as well, another A350-9er. It's great to see them sending them down to the Pacific regions, or the Asia-Pacific regions there with the A350-9er. And there we go. Duke Nukem is saying Delta leaves at 2:35. It is live on flight radar, since sometimes they don't turn off the transponder. So there you go. A service off to Los Angeles, the 64 service. You're right, I can see that too. Hadn't really noticed it too much before your mentioning of it, of course. But there you go. United Airlines also in the mix, parked up. Didn't see them here yesterday either, but great to see them there and parking the 2 jets from America, United States of America. They're parked up on that side. Jacob, the Pro Man, we're up at the domestic car park, level 3. We've got an elevated perspective in the northern side of the airfield, looking parallel across to the south, overlooking the east-west runway 2305, which is technically 23 left, 05 right, of course, here at Auckland, having once operated a parallel runway in the past, and having moved away from that model, looking to move towards that again, perhaps in the future, some of the locals telling me yesterday. So that's where we are, and that's our vantage today. We're looking across the bay to the south, And I tell you what a beautiful bay it is. The weather down there is spectacular. And what a shot we are all enjoying together on the SydSquad show. A special thanks to everybody who's tuned in today to join us as well. I'm really enjoying your company, and it's nice to chat with you all there. And the Saturdays are a little bit more of a relaxed show on a SydSquad stream, and that's generally down to the fact that a lot of people have got things on with family. You know, swimming classes, dance classes, soccer, sport, well, moving into cricket now, aren't we? And so we tend to find that a lot of people are busy with family arrangements and things like that. So not everyone can be here on a live show, but I treat it like every show the same, and that is because people might be watching the show back at a later date, and definitely like to have everybody have the same experience, of course. And but it's really, really lovely to have all of your company, whether you're watching live or watching back, of course, and taking in all the views. Nice sights here at Auckland Airport. Another special shout out to the team at Auckland Airport behind the scenes for hosting the SydSquad family here yesterday and today, of course. And without their kind communication and generosity, obviously we wouldn't be able to live stream here. But they're happy to have us, which is amazing. And so a big shout out to Auckland Airport and the team, of course. Well done. We've got an ATR going out now, service departing to Nelson. Just pan the camera around a little bit further now to the left. Another ATR Dash 600 series. And they'll just be holding short briefly whilst we see New Zealand 225 Lima coming in from Whangarei at Dash A380 variant, about to join us here on runway 23. So one in and shortly, and then one out in just a moment's time. Jacob saying, yeah, they're pushing back the taxiway beside the terminal to eventually turn the main runway into a secondary runway. So there you go. So the locals here have got the details better than I do, which is good. And I love it. I love leaning on the locals to give us all the hot goss. Certainly a stunning backshot, says Gemma. And love it. Oh, Steve, you've done it again, mate. Can't keep a good man down. Love you, buddy. I'll bring you up in just a moment's time, mate. So this here is the Dash 8 that's just landing now, and there's the ATR. So they've got rocking two variants in the Air New Zealand fleet, propellered aircraft. At least that we're seeing here at Auckland Airport, of course. Imagine that the ATR is going out now onto the active runway, and it is, of course, indeed. Farid is in the house. Hello, Farid. Oh, we're going to rock another one too. Look at that. Double trouble. Too far. Hey, Farid, how are you, mates? Good to see you, my man. Thank you for tuning into the SydSquad show today, of course, and I really do appreciate that. Well done. Chris. another ATR now getting away off the main runway. Corner 737, I think, service. Is that Melbourne or Sydney coming out now? Melbourne. Qantas 154 going to Melbourne. Next in is New Zealand 206 Lima, service coming in from Blenheim to Auckland, the Dash A300 next to land now here, runway 23, and they'll get in before the Qantas departs. Service to Melbourne in just a moment's time. Francis, as we say out there in the Northern Territory, ask a local. I like that. That's cool. Yeah, there's lots of locals, eh? Nicely done, nicely done. I think Qantas will make their way out onto the active runway now, and that's brilliant. Oh, Ray's got the real local knowledge saying, Kurt, the only reason 2-3 right is definitely going to happen is they've got to do some serious runway maintenance on 2-3 left starting next year. That, well, that makes complete sense. So they're going to just flip. So, okay, well, in that, are they going to... Well, they're going to have to designate it 2-3 left and 2-3 right, because when 2-3 left comes back, well, it already is rather, so it'll just maintain its designations, because when 2-3 does come back online, it'll be active again. So, yeah, okay, that makes complete sense, Ray. I totally understand it. Hey, Ray, we need to catch up. How'd you go last night with the Aurora hunting? Somebody told me that you were going to be out and about. It didn't really, unfortunately, Ray, it didn't really fit in my plans. I couldn't get out, but I would have. Yeah, it was going to be a clash of priorities in the end. But and you would have already well been set up. But I'm keen to hear whether you got any Aurora last night, or did anyone here in New Zealand capture or see any of the southern Aurora last night? Was there any action? As some of you may know, I'm big into my astrophotography and Aurora and stuff like that. And yeah, Ray, one of the locals here in New Zealand, he mentioned to me over the last couple of days that he's going out hunting for the Aurora. If I wanted to go out, I couldn't make it happen, unfortunately. But CC saying, hi Kurt, enjoy the lovely New Zealand. You're definitely making up for the lack of ATC chatter. I think in Australia I can maybe talk less, because I've got all that ATC chatter to take care of the gaps. So yeah, I'm filling in some time here quite nicely, aren't I? Jacob the Pro Man. Was there hang on, where's the fire station? Oh, he's at the fire. Oh yeah, I see the fire station. I think I do. Do I? Is that right? No, hang on. Yeah, is that the fire station? Yeah, it is. So, and then beyond these, that must be the island here, because Jacob the Pro Man saying that island behind where the fire trucks and the emergency vehicles reside was originally going to be a part of the airport, but when it was first being constructed, developers found that native birds would probably, I'm guessing, come to the airport, fly in and around the airport maybe. And Telly's saying they're in the process of clearing the apron ramp along the front of the domestic terminal so that the Bravo taxiway can then be used for the wide bodies. when Alpha becomes the runway, which makes sense. Now, I can't see all of Bravo, but I know what you're talking about because everything's going to shift closer. Everything's going to shift to the north, to like one taxiway across. So you can see Jetstar there on taxiway Alpha. Bravo currently hidden by the building, of course. And then that runs alongside the southern part of the domestic apron. So there you go. That all makes sense. I'm totally down with that. Okay, here we go. Malaysia 144 pushing back, says bye-bye, who's actually here on site. We've also got New Zealand 428 service coming in from Wellington now. Short finals here at runway 23. 23 left, to be precise. Seeing as that we're talking about specifically runway left and runway right. In exactly that part of the conversation. Right, Jetstar down the far end of the field now. This service going to Christchurch. A320 coming out the door now in just a moment's time. And about ready to depart as well. Getting a little bit of light back on the airfield at the moment. Oh, A321neo coming out of the international terminal. Where are you off to? Oh, Melbourne. And really tell the A321neo, Sue, because of the extra length on the bodies. They're a little bit longer and they carry a little bit more weight, of course. And nice to see. So going to Melbourne. I'll get some vision on that one in just a moment. I've also got to get up Steve Tomasi's super chat as well. Darren Healy's there. Darren, welcome to the Bondi Beach. I think I might have mentioned that one earlier. Good on you, Darren. Thank you, mate. Here we go. Jetstar service now starting to roll, and this service off to Christchurch this morning. Or this afternoon, rather. We're already there. Still the morning if you're in Sydney. Francis, no, Elise, he's not wearing the pink cap. There it is, the 321 is just ripped out through the foreground there. Let's pick it up because you can definitely see the longer style variant, that of the A320 series, being the A321neo. New engine option and yeah, longer, more seats. And we flew on the A321 from Sydney to Auckland yesterday. Going home tomorrow on a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner, of course. 320 now pushing back from domestic apron there in the foreground. Another Jetstar 675 off to Dunedin now, about to roll out of runway 23 down the eastern end of the field. We'll pick that one up in just a moment as well, but I just wanted to feast my eyes again. 321neo, a beautiful aircraft. Oh, Francis coming down. Where? Oh, January. Oh, hook us up, Francis, mate. We'd like to catch up. See you at the Ridges, mate. Make sure you take advantage of the SydSquad Ridges code. Corporate code there is SydSquad, one word. I'm sure you know about it. I'll give you the best discount at the hotel, guaranteed. Duke Nukem, I don't even know, mate. What's our flight number for tomorrow? Anyone? NZ 105 tomorrow. Going back home to the motherland, to Sydney tomorrow. 11 a.m.-ish, I think. What's that? Sorry? You did it. Oh, big shout out, big shout out to Brianna, Jeff, and Rocky. Oh, who? Oh, and Rodney. Some of our newest subscribers to the SydSquad show, of course. And they've all confirmed. All three of them have confirmed that they've liked the SydSquad show today, which is outstanding. Amazing to have new supporters. It's always great to have new supporters on the show, and some of the greats. So you too can also go ahead and smash the like button. It's the freest way to support us here on the SydSquad show, of course, and we'd love to have your company. And a great show of support, and great indication of how you might be enjoying today's coverage here today, of course. Oh, I love it. Ian's still there. Oh, Karen's in the chat now as well. Right, Steve Tomasi, did I miss the Fiji 411 One World livery? Yes, Steve, you did, mate. Thanks, Kurt, the amazing BTS. I hope everyone's having a great time, from Steve Tomasi. Oh, I love it. Oh, well done. Sorry, Steve, you're gonna have to scrub back in time to find the Fiji A330 landing here at Auckland Airport. All right, the Malaysia now coming out, the A339 Neo. Be the next heavy international to depart. And not far away. Sorry you missed it, Steve, and I didn't even pull it up on the instant replay as well. What a shame. Sardi's back. Where is he? Sardi, he was. Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted, my man. You cheeky devil. He's now on screen. What a legend. Thank you, mate. Kiwi Dave's in the house. 19 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Looks like you're having lots of fun in Auckland. Good on you. Absolutely, Dave, mate. Always. And we're having a ball here. I think the weather's just gotten better again. I think it's sunny again all of a sudden. Here we go. Malaysia now coming out to play. The A339 Neo is coming out of the international apron, of course, from the western end of the field. Will be coming down to join us for a departure very, very soon. Queen Joanne is in the house. Hello there, Queen Joanne, member for 3 months in the cabana. That was a Jetstar 320 in the background. That's all that noise was. I thought, you know what, I'll take some time here and join the viewing of the 330 rather than the Jetstar just at the moment. Great little spotto there of the 339 here at Auckland Airport. It's great. Thank you so much, Joanne. Appreciate your support, and good to see you supporting again on the SydSquad show today as well. Well done to you. Thank you so much. Oh, Giuseppe Bazil, my mate, 24 months, 2 years. Gold Coast penthouse. We'll have to catch up at Chef's Mound one day when you're next visiting Sydney Airport, mate. Giuseppe, thanks for being here. Appreciate your support. Good on you, mate. Chris was now dropping in 27 months, Sydney Harbour Suite. Goodness me, what an amount of time. Amazing. Good on you, mate. Good on you, Chris was. And thank you so much for your support here today as well. Happy anniversary to everyone celebrating their anniversaries here today on the SydSquad show. There we go, the Malaysia. She looks beautiful in this light. Just wait till she comes out from behind those respective cables. We'll catch the 321 going this service off to Melbourne, in fact. Now ripping it out, so runway 23. Here we go. It's a little bit of heat haze creeping in there now as well. Well, that's a bit odd for Auckland. Didn't get any heat haze yesterday. What are we doing? I'm so used to heat haze at Sydney Airport. It's not new. So a little bit of heat haze is certainly not going to faze me, that's for sure. There goes Malaysia. They're going to be getting themselves onto Alpha in a short moment here. Wow, look at that. Absolutely stunning. Right, we've got an A320. This is the Dunedin service, which is starting to roll now, runway 23. So we'll pan the camera back around and get that one as well. Ripping it out. There it goes. I'll tell you what, it's a threefer. It's getting action-packed now here at Auckland Airport. Look out. The Malaysia aircraft now just positioning behind the domestic terminal as it's making its way down to runway 23 for departure. Shout out to Michael Lilly, 7 months, Bondi Beach, Cabana. Welcome back, Michael. How are you? And lovely to have your company here on the show today. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Budsy now with a 3. Hello there, Budsy. You cheeky devil. Chur, Sardie, and bye-bye, legends. They're both here, mate. There you go, Sardie. Butsy's passing on his regards to you again in the chat. Butsy. Here he goes. Sardie's pulling out the phone. He's going to be on. He's going to be onto you, mate. Look out. Hilarious. Oh. Get on your Butsy. Oh, JP Mac now dropping in one gifted as well. Good on you, JP Mac. How are you? Thank you so much for your amazing support as well. Sorry you can't be here this weekend, mate. Totally bummed. But hopefully we get to catch up again real soon, mate. Good on you, JP Mac. Thank you, mate. Dropping in one gifted there. That's gone to Dale Small. Picking up that awesome membership there. Well, the airport has come alive in the last sort of 5 to 10 minutes. There is There's plenty of action on the ground now. We've got a couple of coming up for departure in just a moment. You've got New Zealand 637 there just in front of Malaysia, going out at hour for 1. 637's going to Queenstown. Malaysia obviously going to Kuala Lumpur, 144 service, the A330-900, the Neo. We were watching the Qantas 737 actually coming out. This has got to be the Sydney service, I think it is. The 144, because the Melbourne one went probably about 10, 15 minutes ago, you see. So there you go. So that's three departures coming your way in quick succession, one after another. All right, so we'll pan it around down to the northern end of the field, and I'm expecting the 320 to make its way out there in just a moment's time. New Zealand 598 Mike coming in from Palmerston North, one of the ATR 72-600s now, just off short final. So this one is probably going to land first. Actually, not probably, 100% going to land first before these movements start to take place. So here we go. Load them up. Oh, another jet. So 4 departures coming up now. The one at the back there is New Zealand 429 going to Wellington. So we've got Queenstown, Kuala Lumpur, Sydney, Wellington, all coming up for departing now off runway 23. So there you go. We've got a conga line. It's the first time we've seen a conga line at Auckland Airport. Can't believe it. We've got one. It's happening. Where's the emojis? Come on, are you there? Are you awake? There's 1,400 people tuned into the live show. Are you with me? What's everyone doing? Hello from Thailand, from Jik SMT. Hello there, mate. Welcome to the show. Right, the first one off the ranks. Here we go. You're all just enjoying your beautiful Saturday. I know it. It's okay. It's okay. Rusty of Oz. Hello, mates. That's right, Francis. Cessna Caravan, barrier air, I think it is. Francis, wait. Yeah, we've got to get the hour of power emojis going. Now, who's getting the jump here? Who's going first? Looks like Malaysia's going out. There we go. Maxine, we're eating lunch. Apologies. I just tried to wake everybody up for a second. Oz Turk's in the house. Hello there, Oz Turk. How are you, mate? Thank you for tuning into the show today. Hopefully you're doing well. Kylie M's dropped in 5 gifted memberships. Hello, Kylie. How are you? Congratulations to all the new members, of course, on the show. Picking up a membership today, which is just outstanding. Great work. And Cow. Hello, Cow. Moo. 16 months. There be cows in those fields. Oh, now that's right. I've got to go look at the cows for Heather Easton. Oh, silly me. We'll check them in a minute. But here we go, 339. Everyone here is poised for this departure. Let's go. A little bit louder. I hear you, Kev. Right, here we go. Nicely done. Yeah, there's a Malaysia. Everyone retreats back from the walls here. Oh, next out is either our Kiwi friends or our Australian Qantas friends. We'll have to wait and see, of course. Yeah, those cows. Now, where am I looking though? Because I think Heather was saying that there might be. I don't see the cows, eh? I don't know where I'm supposed to look to find the cows, Cal. Heather, where are the cows? Oh, Sardee getting in there, dropping in another generous super chat to the legendary Brizzy Bandit Butsy. Oh, I've lost the cows, man. Hey, Weston, hello there to you, mate. All right, Qantas getting the jump now, going out. Here we go, down the far end of the field. They're going out at Alpha 1 there for departure coming up. The moment's time. CC. Oh, to the left, way up the back, says Osmac. Righto, we'll have another geese. I was looking for him. I was looking. Because when I read Heather's message last night, it was already dark, and then I didn't get a chance to. To go and look. So far left says Jacob. Righto, we'll have a geese. Going cow spotting. Oh, there we go. The Qantas service going back home to Sydney, back to the motherland. For all of us that have joined here at Auckland this weekend. And New Zealand 249 just waiting for an A320 inbound from Christchurch. New Zealand 542 next to land, runway 23 from the east. So apparently there's cows up the back here somewhere. Oh, there they are, far left. Yeah, like right way out there though, right? Oh, we'll come back. We'll come back. We've got a jet landing here. Oh, that's hilarious. Who spotted those? I mean, that's a long way. Yes, Greg, there is. I almost went to that viewing area this morning, but there was a slight chance of rain, so I didn't want to risk it. On Penui Road off the eastern end of the port, lots of cows in the fields around there. Yeah, like I mentioned, I was planning to go out there because I wanted to take in all the I actually wanted to take in all the locations, but I think there's cows there. There they are. There they are. They're hiding. There they are, though. Oh dear. Yes, I did. Right, our Kiwi friends now on the runway. Service going to Wellington. 4:29 now, about to depart. But yeah, the change in the winds and the weather sort of had me on edge, and I thought, you know what, I'm not here to get wet. I just want to enjoy the planes. I will save Panui Road for another day, where you get to see the arrivals coming in sort of overhead, but you are a little bit far away from the aircraft. That sort of viewing sort of benefits from a 2-camera setup where you can have one up here and one down there. So maybe another day. Maybe another day. Mike from NZ1 and I, we almost did it, but yeah, we just went the safe option, really. This is the inbound service. This inbound A320 is the Christchurch service. 320 coming in. Jacob the Pro Man, amazing cow sounds good. Easy, Tiger. Oh, jeez. Certainly don't want to be known for my cow sounds, mate. F-15 Striker, you should come to Canberra one of those days. The A220's come. I think there's another A220 arriving from Seattle in the next month. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, F-15 East Strike Eagle. I do visit Canberra from time to time. I've got family in Goulburn, so I try to make the visit and tee it up with like a family trip at the same time. So, yeah, I mean, look, I'm not too sure when the next visit's going to be, but it's not going to be too far away. We'll make it happen for sure. And I will come and visit my Canberra family again. No live streaming in Canberra, unfortunately, not approved from the airport authorities, of course, given the sensitive nature of the air base there. But always happy to come down and do a bit of plane spotting and hanging out with my friends from the Australia's nation's capital. Oh, come on, man. Oh, yeah, Craig, right on, mate. Supporting the crew Jetstar 2018. That's a while ago, but when you got memories like that, it's it just, yeah, it makes it all that much better, doesn't it? Oh, lovely message there, Paul. Sorry, Greg. Yeah, appreciate that, mate. Love it. Fantastic. Thanks for letting me know about that. Lena, 27 months up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello there, Lena. So lovely to have your company here today. I hope you're well. Appreciate your support here on the show today. Next to land is Qantas 143 service coming in from Sydney, the Boeing 738 on finals now. Cohen Lewis joining in 9 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Cohen saying hello and thank you for this stream, Kurt. Keeping me entertained at a very wet and cold Flemington racecourse where I am working today. Oh, wet and cold down in Flemington. Oh, can you not? Oh, I want a bit of wet and cold here. No, I'm just kidding. I was kind of hoping that the winds might shift and they'll bring in a bit of a storm here so we'd have a wet runway. But, oh, look, good on you, Cohen. Thank you for your 9-month support up there at the pointy end on the Sydney Harbour Suite. Great support, of course. Welcome back to the show. Look after yourself. Stay dry as best you can. And enjoy your day down there at Flemington. Oh, F-15 Strike Eagle. Well, you'll know about it because we talk about it on our SydSquad live shows, mate. So if I'm coming to Canberra, I always tell the show so everyone will know that I'm coming. I normally try and give like a week to 2 weeks notice. Normally about, maybe about 2 or 3 shows notice worth to let people know that I'm visiting. So, yeah, like I said, I don't know when the next visit will be down to Canberra, but it might be this year. But if it's not this year, maybe early next year. And yeah, we normally have about 20. Oh, mate, I don't know, maybe about 20 people from the Canberra plane spotting group come out and say hello and hang out with us, which is always a lot of fun. Always a lot of fun, of course. So, mate, next time I'm down, mate, you'll be able to come out and have some fun with us as well, mate. Look forward to it. Lena saying that we've escaped the hot and stormy weather in Sydney today. I've been lucky too, gone on holidays, escaping bad Sydney weather. Where are you, Lena? Where are you, mates? Let me know. Greg Rawlinson, Kurt, you have a news item on Google. Look out. Yeah, well, it was probably the Western Sydney International Airport. Is that the one you're referring to there? Nicole Osman, yeah, we enjoy plane spotting in Melbourne from time to time. We've been there once before. Actually, if you go back into our video list there on YouTube, you'll be able to see a couple of live streams from Melbourne. We hope to get to Melbourne again one day soon. Here we go, service now to Gisborne, I think it is. It's it is the Dash 8 rolling out the door now from Runway 23, departing off to Gisborne. Short flight down to Gisborne. Anthony Clayton's got warm weather in the Tweed. Hello, Anthony. How are you today, mate? Nice to see you here. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in. Imagine that, look, the tow bar's going on to the Delta 359er, so probably preparing them for departure in a short while, of course. Next aircraft to land is an A321 coming in from Melbourne. So one out and then one in. This flight being NZ120. We'll pan the camera around. We'll have a look at that one in just a moment's time. Just keeping an eye on our Delta friends here as they're starting to prepare for departure. Slowly but surely. Fuel truck coming in now. So still a while to go. Rightio, here we go. Not far away now. 321 service from Melbourne. Going to come in through the goalposts. Oh, Greg, is it really? Maybe you'll have to email it to our. Maybe you'll have to email the link to our email address, Greg, so we can have a look at it. Maybe you can grab the URL and head on over to sydsquad.com.au and go to our contact page. And maybe you or somebody else can email us the URL. Look, and we'll take a look. We'll have a geezer. Oh, Gisborne, is it? Oh, is it Gisborne, like Melbourne? Gisborne. Oh, Gisborne. Oh, sorry, Rog. I've got to get Scotty on. Where's Scotty? Oh, he's here. He would have fixed me up. Sorry, Rog. Jack, yeah, Jack, you'll sort me out. Sorry, Gisborne. Like Melbourne. Not Gisborne, or Melbourne, but Gisborne. I got it. Oh, the 321 now just in from Melbourne. We'll vacate to the right, head on north to the international terminal there. Park it up. Sukrit tuning in from Bangkok. Hello there from Bangkok. Hello, Nicole Burns as well tuning in saying hello. Hello. Welcome. Oh, Paul Newman. Oh, yeah, maybe late next year for Western Sydney International. We'll just have to wait and see. True, Maxine. She's busy. She's a busy lady. I love that view there across the field. Without the poles, of course. G'day, Yin Cathay Stripes. How are you? Tuggy Wickham. YY Wings can give you a quick pronunciation test check. I reckon I'm going to get I reckon I'm going to get the check tonight. Dougie, I think I'm in trouble tonight, mate. We'll have to wait and see. Right, I should be able to get this one. New Plymouth departing runway 23. Another ATR out the door. See you later, Ken. Look down the far end of the field. Next in is the 321. Oh, Grant. No, thank you. 4 times, Grant. You even... Oh, jeez. Sorry. Oh, so, geez. Something just happened behind the scenes that had me laughing. Oh. Too funny, too funny. Oh, Vlad's in the house. Hello, everyone. Hello, Vlad. How are you, mates? Good to see you. Good to see you. Roger Fortune, mate. I think I can say that one myself in my head. Oh, hilarious. You guys, you're going to get me in trouble here. You're going to get me in trouble here. Casey Burke with the tenor. Hey, Curtin Mods and the fam. It seems like you can't escape those polls. Oh, I know. They're kind of everywhere, aren't they? But... it's okay. I mean, for video, it's not too bad, right? I mean, you get used to it. There's some here, and there's obviously the light poles are all here. The airport needs lighting, right? So it kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense. Unless we were looking from the southern side, if they had like an elevated perspective to the southern side, then it might be a little bit different. But there's another light pole there. We love them. We love them. Hello, Avril Salisbury. Hello there, my dear. We are having a great time. Day 2, 2.0 for our Auckland live stream here in New Zealand. And we are having an absolute poppin' day. We're getting closer to towards the end of the show. Not quite just yet, but still hopefully another couple of hours. And then we'll be getting ready to head into town to head out for our dinner meet and greet with our local plane spotting friends here in Auckland, of course, which will be a lot of fun. And, yeah, it should be great. But, no, we're enjoying ourselves. Thank you so much. Did you forget a word, Chris? Did you forget a word? Did you forget a word? You forgot a word. Chris Tomasian in the chat, he's sitting down here and he's saying we are having a great, just great. We're having a great day, of course, no doubt is what he means. Brisbane, oh yeah, a bit of a bumpy one there. The Brisbane service coming in, runway 23 to Auckland. Another A321neo service joining in here today. Do you know what? In contrast from today's show to yesterday's show, not so many all-black aircraft on today's show compared to yesterday's show. Really pleased that we got a lovely complement of all-blacks liveries aircraft yesterday. Because I'm not too sure if we're going to, well, what we're going to see. And as you know, I'm just going with the flow here today. Anything could come across the camera screen. I'm not too sure. But yeah, definitely from a visual observation, more All Blacks liveries on the show than compared to yesterday's. And Gemma D, there we go, Chris. Gemma D knew what you meant. All over it. Oh, Carol Ann. Hello, Carol Ann. How are you? I'm well. Thank you so much. Thank you for tuning in today. Get on your filler, Brox. And Epic Tennis tuning in from Wellington. Beautiful sunny day here. Is it windy though? I've heard Wellington was windy today. Timmy's in the house. Metallica tonight in Melbourne. Oh, have fun, Timmy. Enjoy. Joe Van Loo, we're up at the domestic car park level 3. We've got a northerly aspect over the airfield, and we're taking in the views from this elevated perspective here in the north. Domestic car park, enjoying the views. I hope you're well. Thanks for tuning into the SydSquad show today. Oh, was there? I think I was Casey Burke. Oh yeah, thank you for the tenner, Casey Burke. Amazing support. Thank you so much. Right, the All Black 777 is in LA at the moment. Yeah, that's right. We saw it go out last night. Yeah, we're just keeping an eye on Delta. They're refueling at the moment. They did put the dough bar on. Don't know if a tug's on it yet. I'm not too sure. Pete Keating, 1:30 in the UK, off to bed now. Spotting day at Manchester tomorrow. Thanks, Kurt and everyone, for a top evening. Take care. See you, Pete. And, thank you so much for tuning into the SydSquad show here today at Auckland Airport. Really nice to have your company. Next aircraft to land now here is the, well, not the next aircraft, but the next heavy. Singapore 287. It's an A350-9R on downwind now, just turning base leg to join us here. Behind them, Qantas 119 Brisbane to Auckland, Boeing 787, and then another 787, the Qantas 3 service in from Sydney. So 3 heavy international aircraft in a row coming in to join us in the next 10 to 15 minutes. So you don't want to go anywhere. Tell all your friends and family, come around the telly. We've got you covered here for all the movements at Auckland Airport today. Paul Newman says, is it ever not windy in Wellington? So I suppose you're right. You just say, well, it's a beautiful day, but it's irrelevant of the wind because it's always windy. So I understand. I get it. That makes sense. Fair enough. How are you, Scott? Why aren't you on the comms, bro? They're giving me a hard time about my pronunciation. I said Gisborne instead of Gisborne. So. Oh, is it really? Oh, hello there, Carol Ann. And there she is. She's in the chat. Wonderful 15-month support in the lodge. Well done. Oh, is this the Timaru one? The repositioning flight. Right, we might hook you up if you did. You want to come and say hi, or? Yeah, I'd love to have my local knowledge on the show. You know, he did such a good job yesterday. I'll hook you up. How you going, YY? Rocking on your Terminator glasses there. I love it. All right, Timaru service coming here. All right, let's rock it on. Let's turn it around and we'll pick that one up. So, repositioning flight today. And Carol Ann, thank you for your support, my dear. Appreciate it. Nicely done, nicely done. So, looking around the grounds. Yeah, 3 to go. 3 to come. Singapore 287, 359er. Qantas 119, Brisbane 787. And then behind them, Qantas 3 from Sydney to Auckland, which is the onwards to JFK, ex-Auckland. So, a little bit later on. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. That Dash 8's come out from behind the terminal now. I'll give it some more love. Love it. Yeah, love the Dash 8 emojis. Well done, team. Well done, team. Tell you what, they've been getting a lot of support on these shows the last 2 days, the Dash 8s. Keeping it ready down here. far off are we? How far out? Oh, still a couple of minutes or a minute to go. Oh, hello, Scotty.
Kia ora. How are we?
Oh, kia ora. Love that. I'm great. It's so lovely to have you here again. How's your day been?
Going good. Welcome back to day 2 here in Tamaki Makaurau, Auckland. Then coming up is a very special one for our viewers here, the mustard duck, the A350 Singapore.
Not the mustard duck, the custard duck.
Oh, custard duck. My apologies.
Yeah, don't do a stocko. No.
It's so easy to get them.
It is. That's right. We are ready, yes. Custard duck. So 359er, Singapore 287. I was just telling the viewers, also Qantas 119 coming in from Auckland, which is a Boeing 787 Dreamliner. Behind that, we've got Qantas 3 from Sydney onwards to JFK.
To JFK, yeah.
The Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. So lots of internationals coming in now, which is exciting. And we're poised. So welcome to Scotty Miller for joining us here on the show again. Scott, we had you yesterday on the show. What was your recap? What's your high level?
Oh, the high level was an awesome day out with our team here. It was a great backstage crew. My personal highlight, the rocket itself, the hot dog.
Oh, the hot dog.
Seeing that thing go up
I'll tell
like
you what,
a rocket in the sky. Beautiful.
We've almost got time to watch the Little Wings instant replay here. Here we go. Look, this is it here. We played it earlier. I've still got it queued up. Now, it was actually a real highlight of the show, wasn't it? And it was climbing like a homesick angel, which was outstanding. And well, hopefully, it'll get up before our Singapore comes in. Here we go. This is it. This is reliving the memories from last night, mate.
Yeah, let's get some hot dog emojis in the chat.
Oh dear. Look at that. Now this is normal, but then it just gets eccentric here. It just keeps going. It just keeps going.
Going, gone.
Gone. Unreal. Loved it. So that was your highlight. Almost probably one of my highlights as well, I've got to say. Yeah. And today's been a much more chilled out kind of day. The Saturday movement's not as busy as your Friday nights. Obviously, we were streaming at a different time, and we won't get to see a similar time frame on today's show because we'll probably be wrapping up around 5 o'clock. So we're obviously heading into town. But here we go. It's the custard duck. It's the A350 Sonana. There's an emoji for that there in the chat. And just landing now here on runway 23 at Auckland Airport. Wow, so quiet.
Looking forward to having the A380 of the Singapore coming back in middle of January.
January you get it back to
for Singapore here in Auckland. So that'd be great.
Wow, that's a double then for you. Oh, there we go. The chat got the message. Oh, Gemma D saying Saturday chill session is all we needed. Oh, I love that. Thank you. There we go. Maxine saying, welcome back, Scott. Caroline asking, who is that with Scott? Oh, we'll get Scott to give us a wave on the BTS in just a moment. And yeah, there we go. Axe the Fish was saying that the Dash 8s deserve all the love, Kurt. We don't see enough of them at Sydney Airport, in my opinion, especially the non-400 model. Yeah, well, we actually don't get we get one. We get the 200, which goes to Lord Howe. Or is it a 300? I forget now.
Yeah, the 200 to Lord Howe, and then the Q4s for the Qantas Links.
Yeah, Qantas Link Q4s. We get plenty of the Q-Link Q4s. But yeah, it's a good shout out there for Axe the Fish. I'm loving it. I'm almost featuring everything that's going in and out of Auckland Airport today. So we're getting the full gamut And talking about movements, Qantas 119 service coming in from Brisbane, Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner now. And about to land. I've got a question here from Jovan Lou. Scott, what's your favourite airplane?
My personal favourite at the moment is the A350.
The A350?
The 900.
Oh,
absolute stunner.
You're a good man. I didn't pay him to say that.
Although, looking at this one coming in from Brisbane.
Doesn't it look neat? Yeah. Both the 787 and the A350 from New Era, next-gen aircraft. Yeah, looking spectacular, of course. This service just landed in from Brisbane. But no, I didn't pay Scott to say that, knowing full well that it's my current favourite aircraft as well, the 359er. I'll go you one further, Scott. This might be a tricky one for you. Why the 359er? Like what? Because I can tell you why for me, but what is it for you?
I love how slick it is on the inside. So it's nice and spacious on the inside, and it runs like a dream. Like I've been on the Cathay Pacific A350 to HK a few times, and it's a great product.
Well, you've just answered my question, because I was going there. I was going to try and find out, is it because you've travelled on it before? Is that where your experience stems from? Because it does for me as well. And I had the luxury of travelling with China Eastern, in fact.
Oh wow!
Yeah, over to Shanghai, and experienced the A350 19 as well, and I was instantly a fan. And great aircraft, like you said, space, new aircraft, next gen. It just feels very modern, and also from the outside, for me aesthetically, it's actually a pleasing aircraft to look at. It just looks in proportion, and I like the displayed winglets as well, the tips. And yeah, it's just a see you later. Awesome. See you, Zoe. Yeah, so it's just a cool aircraft. So for me, anyway, that's.
And for us Kiwis here, we're very lucky. We get Dynasty coming in here.
Yeah,
so the
China
Auckland to Brisbane link.
Yeah, we saw them last.
If you ever want to try out that product, well worth it.
Actually had them in last night, if you remember. Yeah, another aircraft that features as part of the curfew show, departing off to Taipei, the Dynasty. Jetstar service now departing to Christchurch, I think it is. This is the working from home VH Victor Foxtrot Hotel, I believe. And because I mentioned that I thought it said working from home WFH when I first saw the rego, but it's VFH. And someone in the chat, like, excuse me, forgetting who it was, said it's not working from home, it's a working from home. Right, next aircraft to land, Qantas 3, Sydney to Auckland. Onwards later on to JFK. It's the Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner now from Qantas, about to land here at Auckland Airport, runway 23. We've just panned the camera around to the left to grab a view of that. DJ Juan Velasco, don't know where the man's gone. He was here a second ago. He's dead. DJ! Amazing support there from Mr. Juan Velasco. Thank you for this amazing opportunity in Auckland, gathering with like-minded people and having a great time and such a day for plane spotting.
Yeah, thanks, DJ. You're
Thank
awesome,
you, DJ, mate. I just got your super chat up there on the big screen, my friend. Good on you, buddy. Thank you, mate. Great support. Well done. And it's our pleasure, of course. You know, it's just it's obviously turning into bigger and bigger every single time, and we'll keep on going. Right, here we go. The Qantas Boeing 787 Dreamliner now short finals over the fence, over the keys, and touchdown. Oh, that was nice. That was cool.
That's great. Although Kurt will be very lucky soon to get to try Qantas's A350 1000 on its trial runs to here.
Yeah. You reckon they'll trial to here? Do you reckon?
Oh, it'd be a great place to bring it.
It would be a great place to bring it, wouldn't it?
And I know Grant W, who's here with us, just put in the chat earlier that he loves the A350 1000 as well. So
He's another fan. Yeah, because we were talking a little bit about the 350 1000 last night, but also just today earlier that everyone's excited that the 350 is coming online, but it won't do the kangaroo route straight away. It'll go on services that are a lot shorter for Qantas pilot training initially. But you are right. I mean, coming to New Zealand's actually a great option initially. But I wonder if they'll just keep them on domestic routes in Australia first. Yeah, but it'll be interesting to see where they roll it out. But yeah, back end of next year, I think.
Oh, the renders of the inside that they've put out online just look awesome.
Amazing.
What the cabin layout's going to be.
It's just it is going to be fantastic, and no doubt we will. A lot of people will want to travel on board that aircraft. Yep, smooth. Oh, Gemma's called it smooth like butter. I like it. At least also loving the 359. I think everyone's copying us. I think everyone's copying.
And coming up next is NZ 5072 from my home port of Wakatu Nelson.
And the inbound aircraft, is that the one you're referring to?
Correct, yeah.
The 72 Lima. And we can just see the nose of the Singapore Airlines coming onto the international apron. I don't want to miss this inbound though for you, Scotty, so I'm going to whip the camera around real quickly. Sorry for the whiplash there. And he'll be coming through the goalpost any second now, I reckon. There he is.
Get the dash emojis in the chat.
Nice. All good, Scotty?
Yep.
Just got to see Qantas come through here as well in the gap. I'll park it up. Well, that was great. 3 international landings, one after another. We're back in. And the international terminal is starting to build up. It's looking great.
Looking towards seeing the Delta leave later on as well. Another great A350 product.
Yeah, actually, it shouldn't be too far away from departure. I think it was about 2:45. I think it was the scheduled departure for the Delta. Just having a look. That fueling has taken. Oh, look, they've got a tug now. Connect beacons on, I think. Did I see that correctly? I'm just keeping an eye at the... No, maybe I'm wrong. I thought I saw beacons. So I think I'm mistaken. There is a tug connected. I think that's imminent. Last we saw that they were getting refueled, but I think it's going to be a departure coming our way very, very soon. Stephen up there in the lodge, a member for 13 months. Hello, Stephen. Welcome back to the SydSquad show today. Thank you for your amazing support.
Thanks, Stephen.
Duke Newcomb. Hello, mate. You've been busy with us in the chat today. Amazing support from you. Thank you for joining us here at SydSquad today, mate. And I love your local knowledge. Thank you for helping us out. I really do appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. And Grandmaster Doug Miller. Hey, there he is. Of course he's lurking. Drops in 5 gifted. Standard operating procedure for Grant.
You're a great man, Grant.
Well done, mate. Well done.
Thanks for the support as always.
Here we go. Happy donuts. You should go to Taronga one day. There's nothing there. That's harsh, isn't it? Hey, is it Tauranga? Tauranga?
Yeah, Tauranga.
Like Tauranga. Oh, like your foot, toe. Tauranga.
A lovely city, Tauranga.
Will Lanting, forget plastic aircraft. The Boeing 747 classic for me any day. 3-man crew rules. Coming from somebody who loves the 350 1000. Oh, much love to you, Will. How are you, mate? We're missing you here. Oh. So now it's your boy says that the dynasty's coming in from Brisbane, but whereabouts is it? Is it far away or is it? China Southern's coming in. It's off the north coast. Probably be here in a half hour. China Eastern also coming in. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Oh, waiting for Delta, but no movement just yet. I mean, surely it's imminent.
We're getting some feedback in the chat that the Fiji could be pushing back.
Oh, and if so, that'll be around the back. Steve Tomasi, where are you? It has pushed back the Fiji 410. Shout out to Steve Tomasi. Where are you, my man? You don't want to miss it. Somebody ping Steve Tomasi for us. Yeah, it's the A330, the One World livery, in fact. Oh, it hasn't taken off yet. It's your boy. Oh, we probably won't see it then. Heath, here's an argument for you: the Boeing 787 or the 350 to discuss. Oh, I don't really have an argument to discuss there, to be honest. I like them both. I'm a fan.
Very similar aircraft in terms of how they perform and everything like that. I'm sure Will Lanting in our chat will have an opinion as well. But,
he certainly will.
But my personal favourite is the A350. It's just a gorgeous aircraft.
Will certainly will have an opinion, Will. It's a shame that Will's not here because Will would love to have been on the comms to be able to talk about that very subject, Will. And just be careful there because you... we'll have to get Will back on the show very, very soon, we will. And that's a lot of Wills. Oh dear, yes.
Ding a ding ding.
Yeah, look, they hail from the same era. They're next generation aircraft with new engine options, and they're both comfortable aircraft. Flown on them both, of course. Yeah, I don't know. Just maybe the fine line comes down to maybe it's just aesthetics for me. Maybe I've not really thought about it. Good question.
Although for us Kiwis, we're getting the brand new 787-10s as part of the fleet rollout for New Zealand, which I'm looking forward to trying
nice.
with the new Skynest, the bunk beds in economy.
Yeah. I was secretly hoping that the 787 returning us to Sydney tomorrow morning might have the new fitted Boeing 787 business class interior, but unfortunately not the case. Do you have any online at the moment, or are they not in?
There's 3 of them online at the minute, from my understanding.
3 online. Okay, there it is. Yes, your Fiji out the back there.
And they're all going to Singapore to get retrofitted.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, it's a real shame. I would have.
This flight here, NZ 623 off to Tahuna, Queenstown.
Hey, here we go. Well, I hope Steve Tomasi's watching, mate. We're next aircraft to feature is going to be that Fiji A330, the One World. Nice. And just, there we go. We transition from one to another, and there it is there on screen. You good? Okay, cool. How good does that look?
We've just got some intel from the backstage crew that Delta is also pushing back.
Yeah, I can see it now. Just off to the right there, we can see. I knew it was coming, mate. I knew it was coming. I had the tug on, well, the pushback tug on, and there it is, pushing back right now. Right now. Now, did we see Steve Tomasi in the chat? I don't know. Did we miss him?
I haven't seen him yet, although interesting piece of information from Craig Riley. There's 5 Air New Zealand aircraft that have been retrofitted, not 3. So thank you for correcting me, Craig.
Whenever there's noise in the background, you can always look around and see Kiv from Wellington. He just blows in like a breeze, you know. Hey? Have they really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're recharging for later on tonight. And a sneaky plug, if the meet and greet here for our Kiwis are here at 6:30 down at the Viaduct tonight.
Yeah, 6:30. Get in. Get involved. We'll see you there. Come on down. Everyone's welcome. It's a long push out there from the apron off the international side, isn't it? Where you've got Delta going all the way back. Yeah, it's quite a long push out, isn't it? Yeah, Jovan, I actually saw the 757 on the old flight radar earlier. It sort of flew past the threshold of 2-3 at about 9,000 feet. I didn't pick it up from this vantage, but I'd love it if they came to Auckland Airport, but I don't think that they will.
Yeah, they've only just really taken off from Whenuapai Air Base, which is just north of Auckland here.
Oh, Steve Amers, amazing support there, you cheeky devil. We'll get your message up in just a moment. Stand by, mate. Oh, next to depart here now is the Fiji 410 Auckland to Nandi service. Soon to depart now, 3-2. Behind that, next international departure is Delta. And Delta has pushed back. It's the 64 service to the United States of America, to Los Angeles.
It looks like we might be getting a very cheeky Q300 departure being led out before Nandi. Yeah. Off to Kiri.
Spotted. There it is. Hello, Flames Plays. How are you? Welcome to the show. Yeah, that's it, Gemma. Everyone behind me is having a lot of fun, of course. And I'm staying true to my my family here online. I'm giving you all my love, giving you all my attention, because I'll get to catch up with the riffraff later on tonight. So should be a lot of fun. Right, here we go. Here's that Dash 8 rolling now, Scotty. Kiri, you said.
Yes, off to Kiri up in the top of the North Island.
James NZ saying bulla. Hello. Hello, James. Whereabouts in NZ are you, mate? Are you local? Are we seeing you tonight, James? Let us know. All right, our Fiji friends are down there now. I think they've entered at... they've gone in at Alpha 1. No need to go full length for them at Alpha 1 Alpha. That's cool. Hideo White, g'day mates. Hello there. How are you? Jacob the Pro Man. Whereabouts is it? Is it coming here? If it's coming here, I'm interested. Oh, Canberra Queen's in the house. Hello there, Canberra Queen. How are you? Now, Steve Amons said 32 months Sydney Harbour Suite. Hey, Kurt, I'm loving everything you do for us SydSquad crew on the show. And while he's there, he's dropped in 5 gifted memberships. Stephen, who's been out here today as well, he travelled with us from Sydney and hanging out with us over the last 2 days. What a legend. Good on you, Steve. And obviously,
Thanks for coming out, Steve.
Obviously, it's my pleasure, mate. So good to see you. We'll see you at dinner, mate. Absolutely outstanding. Well done to you, mate. And a shout out to your bro, Scott, as well. Right, here we go. Fiji 410, destination of choice, Nandi. Rolling in the afternoon sun now. Runway 32, the A330 and 200 series. Here we go. Let's enjoy this one together. Nicely done, nicely done. Now we actually get a clear view into the Qantas as they've parked up. Delta's actually behind the structural integrity pole, which we'll pick up in just a moment as it starts its taxi. We'll see that one very, very soon. Dalesford's dropped into the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello there, Dalesford. I hope you're well. Thank you for tuning into the SydSquad show today. Appreciate your company, of course. Well done, Canberra Queen as well. Hello there, Canberra Queen. How are you? So wonderful to see you all having so much fun in Auckland. Just wish you'd stay till Thursday when I'm there. Oh, Canberra Queen, we're so sorry. We'll miss you, my dear. Well, you have yourself a wonderful time when you visit Auckland, and you can think of us.
Thanks for the support.
Yeah, well done, Canberra Queen. A very generous $10 super chat on the SydSquad show today on the Auckland edition of the SydSquad show. And well, if you're just joining us, you're hanging out with Kurt. I'm the host of the show. I've got special guest Scotty Miller, who's featured now 4 times now on the 4 or 5 times on the SydSquad live show, of course. One of our close friends who lives not far away from Auckland, but down in Nelson, and he's up here for the weekend as well to do some plane spotting along with us. And I'm so pleased to have you joining me as a co-host this afternoon, Scotty. Welcome to the show.
Oh, thanks, Kurt. We're very lucky to have you and the SydSquad crew who've come from all around the place there to be with us here in Tamaki Makaurau.
And we are on tour. SydSquad on tour. We've got what was I going to say? We've got it's called what we call our SydSquad Flyers Club. Actually, it's the 3rd trip on the SydSquad Flyers Club calendar, actually, this year. We did Christchurch initially, which we met you down there as well, Scotty. Did Hobart, and now we're back in New Zealand. So 2nd time to New Zealand for the SydSquad show, and 2nd live stream for us here in Auckland. So much fun to be able to put Auckland on the SydSquad map as well, and share it with our viewers as well, just to give another taste of one of our other airports from our nearby friends, of course, across the Dutch. As we're watching now, the Delta service, the 64 service going to Los Angeles now, and they're taxiing on taxiway Alpha, soon to become runway 32 right. And I was talking, well, Ray Lindenberg was in the chat earlier. He was saying that one of the main reasons that they're moving towards that parallel runway configuration again in the future is because at runway 32 left, the current runway is in required of some serious maintenance along the runway, so they'll need to do the flip. And then they'll obviously need to then flip heavy bodies over to the Bravo. It brings everything closer to the terminals, of course. And do we have a time frame? Do you know much about that or not?
I
really?
unfortunately don't myself, but hey, the sooner the better if it get more planes in.
So yeah, that's taking place. We've got a Qantas 737 over the fence now, just about to touch down. And this is a service in from Melbourne, the Boeing 738 service 153. The Qantas 737 just rolling out nicely there on runway 23. Welcome to Auckland. Delta, and moving with purpose now down taxiway Alpha. They'll, I imagine they'll likely go full length. What I mean by that is go all the way down to the Alpha 1 Alpha holding point for runway 23. Let's see what they get up to down there once they get down to the furthest end of the field. Alex Matson, we should be here till about, I would imagine no later than 5 o'clock local time. If we can stretch another 1 to 2 hours, we'd like to do that. Just have to, hello. Excuse you. Well, that gave me a bit of a fright. I think that was the bus down there, I think. That was hilarious. I'll tell you what, I reckon we're going to see Steve Tomasi in the chat any second and he'll go, oh, did I miss the Fiji again? Caveman in the house. Aussie's Tim Tams and New Zealand is pineapple lumps.
Yes, which we have got a few laying around.
Do we really? I need to try some. If you go for the seafood, make sure you pick the bluff oysters and not the mountain ones. Okay. Righto, copy that. Copy for that. Thanks for the intel. Yeah, right on. Brian Henry, 9 months in the lodge. Wow, 9 months. Not as long as most, but hey, who's counting? And all I know is that we love to see the Qantas 7 Super every other day here in Dallas, Kurt. Oh, I love it. Now, is this what we're talking about?
Now, this here is the famous pineapple lumps here in New
Oh,
Zealand.
what are they? Hang on, we should get the old BTS on. Scott can model them for a second. Hang on. Yeah, hang on. There you are. I'll get you up in a sec. Hang on. It's all right. We haven't got anything coming in just at the moment. So there he is. He's modelling them. The Pascal lumps. They're like a what are they? Just
a little pineapple flavoured confectionery covered in chocolate. Famous here in New Zealand. So.
And by the way, you can say hello to the chat because for those of you who weren't on the show yesterday, this is my good mate Scott. So we're just out here.
Kia ora, everyone, and
yeah,
welcome back to day 2.
That's it, day 2. Oh, these are awesome.
Liking them?
Oh. Oh, they're well good.
Also can get them over in Aussie as well, so they're definitely a popular commodity.
Oh, yum. Where'd you put it? Did you hide it somewhere? Oh, yeah, okay, got you. All right, here we go. Delta's on the roll. Excuse me while I eat. Oh man, they're long lasting. Those are really good.
They're great. Well, a special shout out to our good friend Mike from NZ1 Aviation, who's just giving us some intel in the chat that 2030 is apparently the planned time frame for the runway 23 left swap over to 23 right.
2030?
2030.
Oh, that's like not next year. That's a while away. It's ages away. Oh, you got no rush. I hope to be back before then.
Oh, we'll get you back, mate.
Yeah, I really hope to be back before then. Wow. All right, 321 Neo about to land from Sydney. There we go. New Zealand 102. This is the, I think, is this the service we came in on yesterday, I think?
No.
No, is it?
No?
No?
It'll be the later one.
I don't even remember, mate. Looks like that sun's back out on the airfield. So the gloom and doom is, well, it hasn't arrived.
All right, flight lining up on the runway NZ433 off to Tawhanganui Atada, Wellington.
Yeah,
A good old Kev's hope patch.
I would have just said Wellington. Wellington is what I would have said. Wellington.
Windy Welly.
Windy Welly. Right, here we go. The A320. Hey, Johnny Molyneux's in the chat. Hello, Johnny. How are you?
Oh my God. I was flying like, whoa.
I like that, Ben Smith. That's clever. Roger, yeah. Actually, no, I don't know that the shirt that I'm wearing is available in the merch store, Roger. You ask a good question there, mate. I need to attend to that, Roger. Yeah, it's a good observation, Rog. Actually, I don't know why, but I should make that one. I should make that one available. Actually, I hadn't really thought about it. Hello, Romy. Oh, goodbye, Romy. Are you going? Okay, I'll see you. Oh, you got to have a shave and do your hair. Yeah, right. Okay, all good. Yeah. Well, I haven't got. You got more hair than me at the moment, mate. So. All right, we'll see you a bit later. David Rome, what a funny guy. Yeah, Roger. No, I don't think it's there, mate. Well, yeah, because this one's a little bit different. I've got some, I got the social media stuff on the back as well. It's a little bit different. What did I say? Steve Tomasi's there in the chat, and he's missed. He missed the Fiji. Oh, mate, I don't know. What's going on here? He's going to have to scrub back. Come on, Steve. Pick up the ball, mate. Come on. Rightio, here we go. Christchurch service, New Zealand 543, departing runway 23 now. Here we go. Nice. Nicely done. It's actually getting a little bit dark again over that eastern side of the field. It's kind of been clouds coming and going, and rating a
Although we've got a special visitor now coming in, the Retro Roo, QF175 from Adelaide.
Yeah, the 175 from Adelaide. Here we go. Oh, look at that. We don't see that. Well, do you guys see that often? We get a lot, obviously, in Sydney, but Usually rocking domestic routes, but how cool is this? Oh, nice little surprise there. The Jetstar 923 service off to Queenstown is lined up there, runway 23 at the eastern end of the field. We'll wait for the retro route to depart the runway there. A nice little right turn to the north, heading to the international terminal, and that service just in now from Adelaide. Must be a single daily operating flight, the Adelaide-Auckland. Adelaide return.
Yeah, from memory, a couple of times a week. Can't remember.
Oh,
exact,
yeah, right,
I can't
okay.
remember the exact
Yeah, there
detail.
you go. There you go.
A recently new route from Qantas to New Zealand for Adelaide.
Actually, you're not wrong. End of October, I think we're talking about new route, Adelaide, Auckland. Is that right? Right on.
And for those down in Christchurch, there's now a brand new Christchurch to Adelaide as well within New Zealand.
Well, here we go. Jetstar now pumping it out. And this A320 service off to Queenstown. Oh, yeah, throughout the day, Alex, of course, yeah. There's lots of people here today. Nice. Ooh, what do we got? What do we got over there at the international terminal? Just coming out. I think it's is it a 787? It is. Let's have a look. 777 off to Perth. Oh, long flight. This one, the 175 Auckland to Perth. 777-3. The W series, the GEs. Haven't heard them spool up, but they're over there at the moment. I think it is spooling up actually. Yep. You just hear it in the background there. Little bit of a spool up of the 777 coming out, and 175 service to Perth. Oh, excellent. A320 about to land from Wellington. Jetstar 260, of course, coming in. Just having a little bit of a look further afield to see the next wide body arrival. It looks like China Southern, which Graham from 16 Right Media was talking about earlier. The China Southern 305 Guangzhou to Auckland. The Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner, which we'll see coming in to land sort of in the next half an hour or so, I dare say. Oh, Jetstar 260 now upon us. He's over the fence and over the keys and touchdown. Nice, just picked it up. Nicely done. Oh, Aussie Farm Girl. The 777 Auckland Perth flies directly over the farm where I live, way up at about 39,000 feet. Where's that, Aussie Farm Girl? Because I imagine that route takes a couple of different paths over time. But yeah, whereabouts are you? Oh, Katarina Lucci's in the chat. Hello, Katarini. How are you? And how's your Saturday? As we're just seeing the tail end there of the of that 777 now starting to come out to play. So we'll see it on the other side of the structural integrity pole here. Will join us in just a moment. I've got a couple of messages that I've got to read up and catch up on now. Let's have a look. Oh, here we go. There we go. Steve Tomasi. I missed it again. Anyway, there's always the replay. That was for the Fiji 330 that he missed, the One World livery. Next time, Steve. Great support, though, by the way, dropping in the 1-0. Very kind of you to do that, mate. You legend. Dan King, welcome to the the Gold Coast Penthouse. Dan, welcome to SydSquad today. Good on you, you legend, mate. And there we go. Katerina Lucci has dropped in the one gifted membership today. And amazing support there from Katerina. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday back home in Sydney. And not too jealous of our travel escapades, although I think you're going to have to come on the next one, Katerina. I think some of the other ladies in the chat will want to have you with them on the next live SydSquad Flyers Club trip, no doubt. Now here we go, Mrs. H. This is moderator release 15. She was here before, but she's departed.
The one and the only.
The one and the only. A big thank you and shout out for an amazing weekend of plane spotting with all our SydSquad fan bam and our Kiwi fan bam here in Auckland. And bring on dinner tonight. And also a special shout out to the birthday boy H-Man.
Happy birthday, H-Man. and Kurt, with license, if I may, Elise, you are absolutely amazing. For those who don't know, Elise is kind of like the ringleader, stage manager, chief feeder, and all-around great person and moderator of our channel, who's been a key part of the SydSquad Flyers Club. At least on behalf of our Kiwi plane spotters, thank you for everything that you do. It
there you
really
go.
is special.
Well, that's a lovely message. Should have said that one to camera. Well, there you go. There you go. At least she can dish out the thanks, but she's got some in return as well. So that's awesome. But no, she's awesome. She does a great job. And always lends a hand behind the scenes to to help wherever she can. So that's awesome. And, a lovely message, generosity there as well. 15 from Elise. Andrew McLaughlin now joining in as well. I'm back. You have impressive endurance, you. And well, it was a planned event, Andrew. So I had plenty of time to prep for it, mate. Thank you, Andrew, and thanks for joining in on the show today again. Arthur, would you have baseball today, or what was keeping you busy today, Andrew? Let us know. Kenny Thompson, he was here earlier. 5 gifted memberships now from Ken. I think he's gone to do his hair. We'll catch up with him a little bit later on as well.
Thanks for the support, Ken.
Yeah, we'll see you soon, Ken. And Adam P, 9 months up there in the sweet. Kia ora, team. Say hi to my mate Andrew, arriving into Auckland on New Zealand 124 under the All Black livery. Best going around, question mark. Well, especially on a show in New Zealand, we're big fans of it, mate, of course. And I was just making the comment before Scotty came on the comms that I think today's show has featured slightly more... Today's show's featured slightly less All Black liveries, if I may. And knowing full well that the New Zealand 777 All Blacks off in America at the moment, I believe, because we saw it out last night, if you would remember, Scotty. But so when's New Zealand 124? What are the details on that? Sounds like it's going to be an All Blacks. Perhaps an A320? Are we talking? What are we looking at there? New Zealand NZ 124. Scotty's just bringing up the details now.
Yeah, not scheduled to get until about 10 past 4 New Zealand time.
10 past 4, so that's just under an hour. Where's it coming from?
It's coming from Melbourne.
Oh, and is it an A3?
It is the All Black A321.
Oh, the A321. That'd be a great one to spot out. Well, let's hope we're still up and running in the next hour and we might be able to pick it. Shout out to Adam up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, the legend. Well done, mate. Thank you for your support. Remind us closer for the 124. Oh, here we go. Dad joke, Adam Matt, who's married about 3 times. Tomorrow is the big wedding with 1,000 people. What? It's gotten bigger, mate. How can you handle that? He said, I'm currently on my way to...
Where are we keeping up, Adam? A couple of weeks ago, we had 600.
Yeah,
now we've got 800. Now we're up to 1,000.
I know.
What's the limit, mate?
It doesn't sound like there is a limit for Adam. And but I think it's very much out of his hands, actually, because his wife-to-be, no doubt, her family is they're obviously bringing everyone and anyone into that wedding.
Best
And,
wishes to you, Adam.
I'm still waiting for the invite. So, what a legend. 27 months support up there at the pointy end. I'm currently on my way to Hanoi Airport to pick up my parents, and I hope I survive.
Ring-a-ding-ding.
Yeah. On you, mates. All the very best. Congratulations for part 2. Go get them, mate. And I'll tell you what, mate, you got a lot of work to greet 1,000 people tomorrow, that's for sure. Good luck to you, buddy. Steve Amers was saying earlier, I'll be catching that flight back home to Monday flying business class. So that's the retro route that we saw come in.
Yeah.
We were talking about that yesterday, the new service direct Adelaide Auckland, of course. Actually, only having recently just started at the back end of October. Texel just returning here now to Auckland Airport. We'll go out a little bit later on. We'll bounce it in. And he's here now. But yeah, so good on you, Steve, for that. And yeah, he's done an amazing job. He's put himself up in business class on the way back, which is it's a great idea.
Well
really.
deserved.
It's a great idea. I mean, let's be honest. It's a top idea. He's going to enjoy that. He's going to enjoy that. And I think for Auckland to Adelaide in a 737, what's that? Is that like Sydney Perth? Maybe. I'd have to.
No, it'd be
actually,
slightly
Mark,
about that.
Auckland Adelaide, is that like Sydney Perth? Ish. You want to be in business class for that flight, I think, on a 738. What? Say again. Just under 6 hours. So there you go. We full comfort. So power to you, Steve, in J on that one, returning home. Right now, just creeping in there, left of camera is the New Zealand 175 service. Auckland to Perth now, about to depart here, runway 23. And we're going to turn this one up and get the full feature of the 777. It's the W series, the 300ER, of course, with the GE90s ready to spool up and let us all know that they're here, of course. Dan King now also just popping in quickly. Get that one. Kia ora, everyone. And first time posting, glad to be here. And Dan King's a local. He's dropped in 9 Kiwi dollars. Good on you, Dan. And so lovely to have your company here. And thank you for dropping in your first super chat, mate. You're welcome here. You're hanging out in a safe place at SydSquad live plane spotting at Auckland. The 777 now. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. No, magic. Yeah. Just outstanding, huh? Outstanding. What a shot. What a shot that was. And what a good one, eh? The 777 on its way now. Long flight there coming up. And off to Perth, of course. Rarotonga now, Jetstar 115. It's the A320 just waiting patiently for its departure clearance from the air traffic control tower. Almost ready to go, almost ready to kick the tyres and light the fires here, runway 23. Another beautiful day of plane spotting, local time now 3:27 p.m. We're probably close to the final hour of the live show here today before we wrap it up and wind down and let our hair out, so to speak. So well done to Dan King getting involved there on his first super chat. What a legend. Appreciate that and great to see you here. We've now got RKO joining in on the SydSquad show. Hello there, Mr. RKO. And, hopefully you're doing well. 27 months up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Well done. Welcome back as well. Max is here from Sydney. Hello, Max. How are you, my friend? And thank you so much for tuning in as well. NZ1 Aviation is there. Hello, Mike. I missed you on the comms, Mike. You left. You left too soon. You're gone. I thought I left it open for Mike to come on at his leisure, and then I give it to him. He was working the crowd here in the background, and he was a busy man, so he didn't.
We'll keep the mic hot for you, Mike.
Yeah. He didn't get a chance to come back on the comm, so I missed him, and I'm totally bummed about that. But I'll catch up with him a bit later. But rightio, here we go. The Jetstar service now, Rarotonga, destination of choice, runway 23, the A320 rolling now. Here we go. Oh, Joseph Vecchio's here as well. Hello, Joseph. How are you, mate? Gear up and he's away. Up and away. Nicely done. Nicely done. Oh, we got VH MED on the field down here at the far end. Where is this? Oh, is this the What is that? What is that? What is that? That's a oh, it's a Hawker. Auckland to the Gold Coast. Would be nice to go to the Gold Coast today, wouldn't it?
Go see Matty.
Yeah, we'll go and catch up with mate. What do you reckon? Oh, Keith in Miami's in the house. Hello, Keith in Miami. How are you, mate? Lovely to have your company here today. Yeah, Alex Matson. Yeah, we got it. Here we go now. They're departing. We'll pick it up. Oh, MVR. Hello, mates. Oh, gosh, this is moving with purpose. This is. Look at this. It's got some pace. Wow. That was like a rocket ship.
A close second to the hot dog rocket.
That was pacing, man. That was pacing. Oh, here we go. Qantas 156 service going back to Melbourne this afternoon. The Boeing 737-800. And we've also got our 777 there, Star Alliance Singapore getting in on the action. This one's going back home to Singapore. 9 Victor Sierra Whiskey India. Little bit of rudder work there, just testing it out. Tell you what, seen better cleaner days anyway, I should say. See parts of that airframe there. Wow. The lighting not doing too much justice for it at the moment either. A little bit dark in patches there. Oh, hello, Grant. How are you, mates? Technical question: is there a kicker effect in the runway? Have a fantastic time and a huge thanks for the awesome adventures. # Little Wings. We don't have the Johnny Big Mac effect. Here on the
just straight engine power.
Just pure raw engine power, eh, Scotty? Oh, Grant, quite clever of you, mate. Quite clever of you. No kicker effect in the runway. From where I'm looking at, it's a straight flat runway the whole way, and I mean it's literally sea level pretty much the whole way as well. It's almost, you know, it's basically surrounded by water. The runway here. So, yeah, no real humps and bumps. Certainly not the variance in runway height like we have at Sydney Airport, which I think was, the number keeps changing. I forget it. I think it's like 6 metres or something like that, from the highest point to the lowest point, or opposites. But nah, she's flat. She's flat out here, man. Svenny is in the house. Brian Svensson, big birthday greetings to H-Man. There on the Steady Coast in New South Wales. Good on you, Stu. Happy birthday to you, mate. 21 again. How does it feel, of course? And we're thinking of you, buddy. And a shout out to Svenny, H-Man, Stu, and all the shoes. You guys are awesome. Wonderful supporters of the SydSquad show. Thank you very much. And a lovely shout out there from you, Brian Svenny. And good on you, mate. Here we go now. The Qantas service off to Melbourne. The 156 flight now rolling runway 23. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. little bit of light there on the star lines. So the show's about to start for them as they're getting ready to depart back to Singapore today. The 777, it's the W Series, the second one in quick succession. 300ER, Singapore 286, just waiting to kick the tyres and light the fires. Let's go. Yeah, I know, Blue Dog, mate. It's out of control, mate. One of me best. What's going on? I'm sure the chat can fix that, but please don't. Right, here they go now, starting to roll out runway 23. Let's enjoy this one. Here we are. Oh, look at the intake, Scotty. Grant, you lurker.
Vanilla flavoured custard duck off to Singapore.
Oh, that's cool. Nice, nicely done, nicely done, nicely done. What are we looking around the grounds? What have we got inbounds here? Oh, China Southern's on final. Look out. 305 service from Guangzhou. Or Guangzhou, however you like to pronounce it. I always get pronunciations wrong, so I'll happily stand corrected, of course. Katerina, Lucci, count me in on the next trip. Enjoy, guys. I knew it. I knew it. I just had a funny feeling. I knew it. I knew you'd be down for it. I'm most impressed, Katerina. And you won't miss it. We've just got to pick. We've just got to pick where to go next. Where to go next.
So many options.
Yeah. Well, there is a few. United Airlines, I just noticed, just pushing back there as well. So there they are. They got the pushback tug on. Now they're being towed forward to the disconnect point as well. So United Airlines coming out to play, and United Airlines is going to San Francisco, and it looks like Cathay 198 has also started to push back. Is that the nifty 50 grand? I believe it is.
Nifty 50 grand.
So that was a quick turnaround for the Cathay.
Turn and burn.
The turn and burn. And China Southern 305 now. Short finals will be here in just a moment's time, so stand by for that one. And oh, there we go, Tezza. You call upon him and he's out. He's in the house. Lovely to see you, mate. Tezza, I've already wished him a happy birthday, but hey, here's another one for you, bro. The happy birthday, H, man. I love it. Team effort, team effort. On your Tez, we'll see you during the week, mate. Can't wait. Can't wait. It's going to be great. Message now coming in from Peter Sherlock there with the $8 super chat. Whenever I see a flight leaving Auckland for an Australian city, I automatically assume it's a domestic flight.
It feels like it.
Oh, fair call. Fair call. Soon.
Hopefully.
Oh, hello, Mr. Peter Sherlock. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Thank you so much for your amazing support. Look, we're going to Fiji from Nandi to Wellington, overflying the field from the north to the south. 38,000 feet, mind you, so we're not going to see it straight away. It's and we've probably got a bit of cloud factor there as well. But one for you, Steve Tomasi. H-Man coming in with a 5. Look out, H-Man's here. Cheers, Kurt, for the live shows in Auckland. First of all, we'll have to re-watch the rest later, and after a few flavoured bevies. And thanks for the birthday love, everyone. Floater. Way! Two episodes of some mega floating there from the China Southern, but plenty of runway to pull it up, so never an issue. But
coming in with grace.
Yeah. He just wanted to ease it on, you know. He didn't want to. Good effort. Yeah, so that message again from H-Man as I just pulled it down as we were watching China Southern coming in. But they're happy birthday to you, mate, and sending you all the very best wishes. Hopefully you and the family are well, of course. And I look forward. Are we going to see you next week as well? Because I think Tessa's coming down. Maybe we need to organise another night out and a catch up. Let us know. I see Cathay Pacific now. He's on the taxi. That's going to join us. Yeah, we're going to lose China Southern behind the structural integrity pole. But the Cathay Pacific will come out. Like one of these, Scotty?
Oh, absolutely.
I'm sure you'd love one.
The age-old favourite.
Yeah,
Tim
that's
Tams.
it, mate. You can't go wrong with the Tim Tam. Right. Okay. So two heavy departures coming your way. First off, the rank is going to be the Cathay 198 Auckland to Hong Kong service. There it is. Nose just coming in right now, and shortly behind them, the United 916 Auckland to San Francisco service. What a beautiful aircraft, eh? This being the nifty 50 grand, the 1000 series, of course.
It's time for those nifty 50 emojis.
Yeah.
Let's fill up this chat. And United just sneakily getting in behind the A350 there.
Double trouble, here it comes. It's now moving with purpose as well. Will go out as number 2.
Might be getting a twofer.
Well, if it bends, if it curls on that departure, we might see, but we'll have to wait. Good time to be streaming here now at the airport. Be able to share with you these two beautiful aircraft now departing on the SydSquad show in Auckland. Oakland, Auckland. Look out. Also got a jet that's going to take the jump on both the A350-9er and the 777 there from United. Notably, the United's operating the 777-200, the shorter variant of the series, of course. Just there in the background, having to slow up a little bit. The Jetstar flight ahead of both of these aircraft is 299 service going to Queenstown. Oh, Maxine, I hope everything gets sorted out for you there. Mod Kaleem, I'm flying back with all of the SydSquad crew tomorrow morning. I think we depart around 11 a.m. heading back to Sydney on the Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. With Air New Zealand, we're landing in Sydney around lunchtime, about 1 o'clock, thereabouts. And yeah, so that's the journey homeward bound for us tomorrow.
Time flies when you're having fun, Kurt.
Oh, I tell you what, it's it's getting that way, but we've got a wonderful evening with great friends to be had first, so it's not over yet. Rightio, Jetstar is out there first onto the runway. The Cathay Pacific will take up stumps number 2 behind them. United 916 service to San Francisco will be number 3. And we almost had a Congo line. We had a Congo line earlier. Can you believe that in Auckland? We had one. But true story. Oh, the 321 coming out for Air New Zealand going to, is it going to Apia? It is, Apia. Also going to be out joining us in just a moment down there somewhere. There it is. Still just disconnecting. Here we go, Jetstar 299, Queenstown destination of choice. And away we go, away we go. Nice. Yeah, very well done, very well done. Right, double trouble down the eastern end of the field now. The two heavies in quick succession, no doubt. Cathay Pacific coming out now as well. United Airlines down there, the 777-200. So you've got the longer variant of the A350 service, and then you've got the shorter variant of the 777. And here we go, nifty 50 grand. Where are the emojis? Come on now, let's have it.
Such a gorgeous plane, this one.
Oh, Carwyn Davies coming in from Queenstown. Couple of minutes out. He'll be on the right-hand side, New Zealand 557. Is that right? 440. Oh, that's ages away. That's another hour. Remind us closer, Carwyn. Right, here we go. 350 out the door. Let's go. A bit of humidity going on the intakes there again as well. Magic.
Lots of love in the chat for that A350 coming in through.
Yeah, how about it? How about it? That's fantastic. Right, United should be... they're going to wait for inbound traffic, are we? What do we got? What do we got? Is it something on finals? No, nothing yet. They'll be lining up very soon, no doubt. United 777 service. Yeah, starting to roll out now. San Francisco it is. Destination of choice for these guys. Oh, you're departing Auckland at 4:40. Copy that. Gotcha, Carwyn. No worries. Yeah, all good. All good, Adam. Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, downwind leg there. All Blacks. Here we go. There's the All Blacks coming in. There he goes out the back. On downwind leg now. That... the 320 coming in from Queenstown. Right, here we go. G90s, full spool. Let's go with the beans. reckon that 320 is not far away. Are they sending out?
Yeah.
No, there's nothing out. Here we go. Message now coming in from Zane Short with a 5. Backing it up on day 2. Have you smashed a kiwi pie yet, Kurt Turbro? Well, I had a chicken and mushroom pie earlier, so I reckon that satisfies as a kiwi pie, doesn't it?
That's a good pie.
That's a great pie. And it was great. It tasted amazing, by the way. Zane Short, you legend. How are you? How are you, mate? Oh, look out. Meg Lemire here with the $8 super chat now popping in. Hello, Meg Lemire with an 8. And thanks, team. Another great day in Auckland. And watching the stream has made us feel like we are there too. And the kiddos would like to say a big hi to Chris. All right, we should get Chris on the big screen, I reckon, in a minute. And come over and say hello to the kids. I like that. Oi! Right main gear's down first. There we go. Slight little bit of correction there, but great job in the end. Perfect. Well and truly a westerly wind. I can tell by the windsock there. It's really coming in from the west, blowing in. Yeah, straight down the runway. It's a headwind for these pilots straight away. A beautiful landing there from the New Zealand 630 All Blacks aircraft in from Queenstown. A magic. As I was just saying, I'm really pleased I got to see another All Blacks aircraft. There we go.
Capturing them all.
Yeah, trying.
Although a special shout out to our good friend Chris Hemsworth here in the back room, who's doing a great job here in Auckland.
Meg Lemire has just dropped in a super chat. She said the kids want to see her. We'll get you to give a wave. Come on, mate. Hang on. Wait up. Here we go. Here we go. There he is, the big fella. Good on you, Chris.
We promise we're keeping him in line.
Thank you, buddy. There you go, Meg. Make sure you show the kids that one and keep skimming back to replay it over and over. And Zane Short's just popping in there with one gifted membership, and that's gone to Brendan Scott from Perth. My mate Brendan Scott, how are you, mate? You tuning into the show, or are you just picking that one up luckily? And fantastic to you.
Welcome aboard, Brendan.
Yeah, no, he's a great friend of mine. I know Brendan well. And, yeah, it's brilliant. Jetstar just touching down here. And, oh, touchdown. Yeah, see, a couple of them are floating a little bit now. They're fighting that headwind. It's straight down the runway now. This is the 321 service going to Apia, or Apia. Now travelling down, this is New Zealand 998, the 321 Neo. Just off the top of your head, it's a tricky one, so I understand if you don't have the answer. How many 321 Neos does Air New Zealand have?
From memory, about 12, but I could be corrected.
Careful there. You're killing me, man. 12, right. Okay, somebody in the chat might correct us, but... So
I'm sure that someone in the chat will tell me otherwise.
Oh, that's good. Joseph Vecchio, member there for 1 month up there in the lodge. How awesome. 1 month with the SydSquad. And thank you, says Joseph. Oh, good on you, mate. Thank you very much for your amazing support. Of course, being with us. And really do appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your support. And the very, very kind indeed. 14 says Evad Nitsua. 14.
Close.
You were pretty close. I'll give that to you for sure. Well done. No, I mean, yeah. It was more just to feel that there's a lot in the fleet. There's a lot going around because we've seen a few come in and out today on both Sydney route, Melbourne route, Brisbane route, now Apia.
And we've still got quite a few that have got engine problems that are sitting around as well, so
Oh,
they're
okay.
working their way through that.
Dylan 616 in from Queenstown is joining us here. Nicely done. Love the winglets there on the 320. Beautiful. Right, here we go. Service off to Apia now, rolling the 321. Let's go. Beautiful. This is the inbound 321 now as well. Sorry, 320 rather, I should say, which we just saw come in from Queenstown. The 616 service was vacated there on the Rapid, now making its way onto the domestic apron right here in front of us. Hola! Now, looks like we've got... Just having a look around the grounds. 321 coming in from Noumea, actually. Going to be touching down very, very soon, in fact. Not far away, and so there we go. There's just more and more coming, more and more coming. These 321s, of course. Noumea service, 9:33. Joining us now on finals in just a moment's time, of course. Come in to the screen. China Eastern 779 777 coming in from Shanghai. Next heavy to land, probably about maybe 10 or 15 minutes, I reckon. Lucy, hello Lucy, how are you, my dear? Thank you for saying hi again. Good to see you today on the show. Tell you what, I actually think wow. With that wind picking up on the headwind, they're actually coming in a lot faster because they need to have a faster ground speed to counteract that headwind. And then by the time they're touching the deck, they've got a lot of speed that they've got to burn off. I notice that they're going past the domestic terminal a lot faster now with that wind having turned straight down the runway from the west. The Auckland to Melbourne service. I can see now New Zealand 125. Service now is making its way down taxiway Alpha for a departure down there at Alpha 1, likely Alpha 1, Alpha 2 perhaps, down the eastern end of the field. Anto Aditma, hello there, mate. Thank you for being there in the chat. And thank you so much for joining in today. It's great to have your company, of course. Francis, I did, mate. I bought both, and I'll have you know that I was wearing the puffer last night. I was having a chat with Mike from NZ1, and he said, "Oh, you probably don't need the puffer," and then I put it in the bag just in case, also to protect some of the gear, and I used it last night. I thought it did come in handy. It was a little bit fresh. The wind chill, the wind chill factor took the edge off,
And the wind's definitely picked up today.
Yeah, Steve Payne, thank you, mate. I'm so glad that you're enjoying the Auckland show. So am I. And I appreciate your company here today, mate. I hope you've enjoyed it, buddy. Well done. Right, we're gonna start looking around the grounds for our final aircraft on today's live show. We've got that 777 coming in from the northern part of the field. Probably in about 10 or 15 minutes, and then I think we're probably going to wrap it up shortly thereafter, and call it a day on our travels to New Zealand. And I'll tell you what, I think oh, you mean the jumpies? I thought you said jumpers. Did you say jumpers or jumpies? Yeah, you said jumpers, Francis Wade. So I answered that correctly because I thought you said you did. You said jumpers. Okay, so it was a mistake. You meant the jumpies, as in the snacks. No, I didn't bring any snacks. I wanted to go through the quickest exit out of New Zealand, and that's by declaring nothing. And then I got the express lane out of there, man. I was out in a flash. I think I was the first person in the end, to be honest, out the door. Yeah, so no, didn't bring any food into the country. We bumpy there. Yeah, what he's got up airborne, and I think that headwind has well and truly helped some of their climb outs as well, which is fantastic. Oh, there we go. Wildlife car. Alert, wildlife car. Very similar to that of car 3. Nicely done.
All right, we got NZ 550 from Christchurch coming in.
Yeah, we're ready. Oh, it's a bit of a left mains gear down first, then the right. So fighting that headwind a little bit, pushing him perhaps slightly off centre. Love that. Great corrections, made for an entertaining landing. Well done. Charles Eggins had no bags to pick up, so they got out pretty quick. Yeah, well, obviously I had bags because I had gear to pack, and yeah, I was well and truly still needing to pick up bags, but definitely want to make the nil declaration. Just get out,
Clean and easy.
get out real quick. Yeah, not the hottest rig in town at Auckland, says Francis. I won't tell Tim you said that, mate. I won't tell Tim you said that. Yeah, Flowers will be back at Sydney Airport next week, so make sure you subscribe to the channel and make sure that you've got your notifications set. We'll be back on home turf next week. No worries. Fear not. Oh, this is the Cessna Caravan going out for barrier again. This is a long and lean departure. We've watched these over the last 24 hours, and they enjoy taking full advantage of the ground effect as they rotate. Just keep the nose down, ample speed, and then slowly sort of leaning back on the control column and just giving it. It's just a very, very gentle glide.
A nice, gracious takeoff.
Oh, maybe not with this one. He's actually gone higher than some of his other friends. A little bit. You know what? It's the headwind. The headwind is helping on this one today. He's got a slight advantage over some of the earlier departures that we've seen today and yesterday. He's already banking right too, which is quite superb. The first aircraft on both shows that we've actually seen bank out the door. Well done, nicely played, well done. Oh, in fact, we'll probably see him come around the bend as well from behind the structural integrity pole. There he goes. He's still low though. Like he's not a huge amount of altitude.
A great little flyover at the airport.
I think that's where we'll leave him. It's now going from. Well, this one's in from Christchurch, I think it is. Moderator Ash just dropping in a super chat there saying, all I can say is thanks, Kurt. Oh, Ash, too kind, mate, too kind.
Oh, and Ash, thank you for coming over here and for being an awesome mod as well.
Yeah, Ash, mate, you're I know that you've had a wonderful time. I know I've seen you enjoying yourself here this weekend, which is my greatest pleasure, of course. And so well done. Thanks for coming along on another SydSquad Flyers trip. Obviously, it takes a crowd to make these trips happen, and to be able to enjoy them all together. And I appreciate, obviously, all of your company, mate. So well done, well done.
All right, we got a Dashi coming in from Blenheim.
Just picking it up now, actually. And an ATR going out. So two of the prop variants there from the Air New Zealand fleet. The ATR going up to Palmerston North. There is New Zealand 117 Mike, just about to roll out onto the active east-west runway here. Having a look around the grounds. Where are we? Trying to race in 779. Probably another 15 minutes away, I reckon. Not far, not far, and then we'll be probably enjoying the final movement, I reckon, on the show today. Fiji first next time. I love that. Hey, Jacqueline Garrett's there in the chat. Hello, Jacqueline. Barrier Air, the home airport of Claris on Great Barrier Island in the Hauraki Gulf. Says Doug Whitcomb. There you go. Oh, thank you, Doug. That's a lovely message. The effort you both put in the stream, along with your Rio Maori pronunciations, is very much appreciated.
He's done a fantastic job, hasn't he?
Oh, I don't know,
Give
mate. I don't know, mate. I've had your support, so without your support, I couldn't do it all, right? So, oh, that's awesome.
Although a special message here from Darren Damien in the chat, who's down in Balmoral, and his dad's turned 98 yesterday.
Wow.
Congratulations to him.
To your dad, yeah, 98. That's quite an innings. Hello, Mick. How are you, mates? Haven't been able to get in the chat. That's all right, mate. That's all good. I'm glad you've had the show on in the background. I hope you've enjoyed the day, and we'll get to catch up with you real soon, no doubt. And awesome. Loving the Auckland content, mate. Me too. It's definitely on the bucket list to come back for sure. Rightio, here we go. The ATR now pumping it out. Runway 23.
Off to Palmy.
Off to Palmy. Yeah, so China Reason, he's not far away from, he's at about 6,000 feet, so it's probably about 5 or 10 minutes. And he'll be joining us, and I think that's where we'll call it for the day. We'll enjoy that landing, and then we'll enjoy wrapping the show up, and yeah, calling time on the on our SydSquad adventure to Auckland from the live plane spotting show perspective, I might add. And wow, what a lovely 2 days we've had here as well, and amazing support from all the viewers as well. I mean, you all there in the chat have come along for the show and come along for the ride, which I very much appreciate, of course. And I really hope that you've enjoyed the Auckland edition of the SydSquad show. And you know, it's another airport, it's another. Well, another country, or going back to a country that we've been to in the past, but yeah, so lovely. It's close to home. It's not too far. It's achievable to get here, and we've loved obviously every minute of it. And it's just well, you know what? It just inspires us to well, where's the next trip? And
yeah, make sure your notification settings are on, because you never know where SydSquad's going to end up going next. That's
true. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't yet hit the like button on today's live show, I'd very much appreciate it if you would go ahead and hit the like button. A great indication of how you might have enjoyed the coverage here today at Auckland Airport, or across both live streams, of course. And sort of as we wrap up in the next 10 to 15 minutes, I just wanted to take the opportunity to thank you all for being here, and thank everybody that might have dropped in super chat messages, membership anniversaries, gifted memberships across the board as well. Always building the community here.
An awesome little community we've got here.
Yeah, it is, and we're very proud of it, of course. And you know, as you know, we're all about community, and we'll be doing some community, more community tonight as we catch up with all the local plane spotters here at Auckland, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So. Yeah.
All right, we've got a Dashi lining up on the taxiway there to a very special place that hopefully Kurt can pronounce.
Oh, here we go.
We'll give him a crack.
Oh,
let's see how he goes.
Well, this is what I've said it already. It's Whangarei.
Whangarei, nice.
Is it?
Yeah, you're getting closer.
What, how is it?
Whangarei.
Oh, Whangarei. So, but it's an A though, so I was close. Whangarei.
You're getting better, mate.
Whangarei. Damn, man. Oh. All right, I'll get the next one.
Let's all give Kurt a clap in the chat.
Hang on. I did actually announce that destination before, at some point today before you were on, and I had nobody come and correct me. And there were plenty of Kiwis here in the background. Well, I love it. Well done, Scotty. Thank you, mate. That's hilarious. Thank you, Francis Wade. I appreciate that. Nice. Jetstar. Beautiful departure. Taking advantage of the headwind, getting up early. Well done. And on out the door. Right, okay. That Dash 8. Whangarei.
Yeah, Maxine's just saying in the chat that she's been to that place, but she can't pronounce it.
Oh, well, there you go. That's all right. I'm not too bad then.
Gold star for Kurt.
Yeah, I'll take it, mate. I'll take it. There we go. Peter Arnold saying it's been fun watching the streams from a different airfield. Well, there you go. Love it. Another airport in the books, Paul. Absolutely, mate. Fantastic. And, yeah, very happy to have another airport in the book, that's for sure. Anto's here. Looking forward to the Kuala Lumpur tour, Kurt. Thanks for the awesome Auckland. Who said that? Who said that we're going to Kuala Lumpur? That's crazy. I mean...
You never know where this channel ends up going. Keep an eye out.
No. Hang on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I like the idea of South Coast first, actually. And I know Steve Plains and Lego would love that idea as well. But you know what, Steve, you're going to have to fly to Sydney so you can come down. Yeah. So what, are you just going to stay at home? Oh, so you join us on the Merimbula Melbourne hop and back. Right, okay. All right, we'll talk. We'll talk tonight. Let's plot an idea. Come and find me. We'll do it.
We've got ourselves a special Stab 340 on coming through.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
Sixteen Right Media in the chat is asking us to have a crack at the New Zealand's longest place name. Mate, we're going to spare the effort of trying on the stream, but nice crack.
Sorry, Scotty, I left your hand there for a sec. I was just saying goodbye to Kurt, the other Kurt, and to Kev, who've popped in here today as well. Enjoyed a day of plane spotting, and we'll be catching them later for dinner. And
we've had an awesome contingent of backstage crew today.
Absolutely. We'll catch you down there, guys. Thanks again for saying hi. Appreciate it, and looking forward to that. Oh, another Dash 8 getting out now on the runway. Yeah, Kuala Lumpur from Anto Ditmar. It's an interesting proposition. But I think something with like I think a Rex Saab 340's got legs. I think before perhaps another international. So let's do some thinking around that. I suspect. Sorry, Tim, mate. I just left the camera work there for a second and was chatting with somebody behind the scenes. Apologies there. Hope you'll forgive me. Now, I have noticed that the JFK flight was up. Where is it? Is it here somewhere? No.
It should still be on stand, although we've got our good friends China Eastern about to come in anytime soon.
Where are they? Oh, yeah, they're on finals. They're short finals. I thought I saw the JFK flight pop up. It had its, maybe it had its beacon on. Sorry, its transponder on. And I could be mistaken. I could be mistaken. Thought I saw it. Right. You are right. It is China Eastern, the 779 service, the 777-300 Shanghai to Auckland service. About 10 hours and 45 minutes this flight coming in now to runway 23. And we're getting close now, Scotty. We're getting close now. We're bringing it home. We're bringing it home. It'd be nice to end on the Qantas 3, but SydSquad World Tour.
Well, with all the airports that SydSquad's been going to this year, that you guys are slowly ticking off that list.
Slowly. There's a lot to cover, mate. Look at this. Here we go. Check this out. Feel the power. That's what we needed. We needed one more of those to round us out here at Auckland Airport. Wow, that was Perla. Looks like we might be getting the Retro Roo, in fact, coming out. That might be an appropriate one to end on, given it's going back to our home country in that of the Qantas. What do you reckon? Let's see how we go. Got a little bit in. I still got a little bit in me. Whoopa. Yeah, absolute beast, Mick. Beast mode. Zach Montague, no. Atlanta, no, I haven't, mate. That's an interesting proposition as well. I haven't really put much thought into that, actually. I think they're towing out the Adelaide service, so we're not going to see that just yet. It's behind the structural integrity pole. What we are going to see, though, is New Zealand 481 off to Wellington. Now just about to rip it off here, runway 23. So let's enjoy this one, eh? Coming out. This service says the 146 off to Sydney as well. A couple of messages we're just going to start to go through here and wrap it up slowly. Grant W there with a 5. Hello there, Grant. How are you, mate? Mr. Moderator Grant. And what an awesome weekend plane spotting in Auckland. And bring on an awesome night at the Wynyard Pavilion down there at the Viaduct. See you all there from Grant W. Good on you, Grant.
Thanks, Grant. It's an absolute privilege to meet you as well.
And we'll definitely be seeing you down there, Grant, for sure indeed, mate. And it's going to be great to just unwind and decompress after the last couple of live streams, of course. A lot of... Oh, here we go, the All Blacks. Nice little feature here at the very end of the day here. A nice addition. The 321 service coming in from Melbourne, just dropping down nicely, and that's a nice way to finish off the weekend here. Great to see another All Blacks livery here. Fantastic.
And from memory, we also had a viewer who had a friend on board this flight from earlier on.
Hello there, geriatric. Hello, mate. How are you? Yeah, blocked by the SIP. Yeah, Retro Roo coming out. So 2 Qantas flights coming out now in quick succession. We'll see 2 of those. I think one's just in there somewhere. Yeah, the tail's just having pushed back, of course. It's looking very ominous now out here. Looking a little bit dark over the field. A little bit dark. Thank you, Grant. Pine is here as well. Pineapple with a 5. Kia ora, Kurt. Lots of fun so far, with more fun to be had tonight. I've got to start thinking about the next Flyers Club edition. I think it's a thing. It's starting to catch on. It's absolutely...
Awesome club to be part of.
Yeah, it's absolutely starting to catch on. I like it. See you soon, Pine. Sadi there with a 5. He's dropping in as well. SydSquad team, living the dream. Usually watching now live on the stream. More fun to be had once all said and done. It's out on the town to get around.
Looking forward to it, Sadi. Thanks for the support, mate.
That's hilarious. Well done, Sadi. We'll be seeing you a little bit later on as well. Good on you, mate. And kudos to Sadi coming all the way with us across from Brisbane. Rightio, Retro Roo, the Boeing 738-800 series. Sending this one back to Adelaide today. Oh, thank you, Gemma, for the well wishes on the safe travels. Thank you so much. You have yourself a wonderful afternoon as well, Gemma, and appreciate your company on these shows the last 2 days. It's been amazing. Been amazing. Rightio, here we go. Retro Roo out the door, service to Adelaide, the 176. This will be Stephen Amers on this flight tomorrow. Direct flight to Adelaide, here we go. We can't go yet. We've got another Qantas flight coming out. Oh, and there's the All Blacks just coming in the air as well. Oh, yes. Ali J just popping in there now as well, saying, watching this stream reminds me of how much I need to get back to the land of the long white cloud. It's been 10 years. Thank you, Kurt, Scott and Mike. Oh, that's a lovely message.
Feel free to pop on over anytime, Ali.
Yeah, lovely message, Ali.
So many options of where you can come to.
We've made her feel nostalgic about being coming home to Auckland. There's the All Blacks again, just coming in here just quickly. Get another bit of feature on that. We see the Qantas all the time. We don't see the All Blacks all the time, so it's nice to be able to just show them a little bit more before we're out the door here today, of course. Which is awesome. Good on you, Ali. Thank you so much for your support. Oh, yes, Alexander Peasley with the 10. Hello, mate. Welcome back. Well, we're going to have to depart the stream, unfortunately, but hey, the Herc flight might be on the horizon for you, Kurt. Oh, I'm interested. Tell me more. I'm all ears. But love the stream, and so did the mix of the F-35 and the Herc crews. Keep it up. You.
Thanks for the support.
Amazing support. All right. He's calling it. He reckons there's a Herc trip in it for me. Oh,
yeah,
man.
Well, you have your people talk to our people.
Yeah, that's it. That's how it works. That's awesome, man. Hey, thanks for your amazing support these last 2 days. Enjoy yourself, and we'll catch up very, very soon. Bye for now. Bye for now. James Anzati's here as well. Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you for joining at this late piece. So much love and support for the show. Well done, mate. Bye-bye, who was here earlier. An awesome couple of days in Auckland action, Kurt. Thank you, and bring on tonight's dinner. You. Well done there. Bye-bye. We'll catch you a bit later. And Grant popping in there at the very, very end saying a massive shout-out to the moderator, Adam, for his tireless work on both streams this weekend. Lots of love from the rest of the SydSquad mod crew.
Oh, absolutely.
Well done to you, Adam. Your parking is paid for, so don't worry about it. The SydSquad crew's got you covered. And we love you, buddy. And Adam being, he's living here locally, so he's decided to come out and hang out with us. So well done to it. Well done to you, Adam. And a special shout out to all the moderators throughout the entire weekend, because Chris, you've been here the entire time as well. And so much kudos to the team. Most of them, well, a lot of them out with us today on the SydSquad Flyers Club trip. They can't keep away because they love it so much as well, which is fantastic. So we don't have to go far to ask. I think the help is there and it's offered. The support's available.
And from us members, a big thank you to the moderators for everything you do.
Yeah, for the love that they're showing, which is fantastic.
You really do create a great friendly environment.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It's a lot of fun, And well, I think we're going to. I think we're pretty much going to wrap the show. We've got this Qantas that's got to go in just a moment's time. I was just having a look to see what was coming out. Oh, it's a 321 Auckland to Brisbane. We might see that one in the wrap up, and then we'll call it a day. I reckon we'll call it a day. So yeah, to all the viewers, the unsung heroes of the show that are there in the background but aren't chatting, but those that are watching along at home, whether you're doing the washing, the ironing, whether you're at work on the second monitor, or you're whatever you're doing, it doesn't matter. Thank you so much for your viewership. Of course, we really do appreciate it. For those of you who have been involved in the chat as well, thanks for creating an awesome, fun community amongst the other chatters there in the chat as well. And Scotty, mate, thanks for being the right-hand man on occasion for both.
Thank you for coming over and having me hang out with you. It's been an absolute privilege.
For both live streams, mate. I've enjoyed having your company, mate. All the a little bit of local knowledge has really helped on the live streams, mate. And we'll do it again.
Looking forward to it.
We'll do it again, mate. We'll absolutely do it again. So, all right, let's crack on. Qantas now next to depart. There we go, double New Zealand there. That's a twofer, an on the ground twofer, I should say. We'll see our Qantas out, which is the 146 service Auckland to Sydney. Local time now, 4:34 p.m. A good time to start wrapping the show. Scotty's got to go and do his hair.
Yeah, get ready for the fun tonight.
And obviously, I appreciate everyone dropping in all your amazing funded support there, super chats and gifted memberships as well and the like. It's very kind of you. It's very kind of you. Amazing support. The next live show I anticipate will be back home in Sydney sometime during the week, next week. Normal services will resume, of course, and we look forward to having your company then. And make sure that you subscribe to the show. Make sure that you're following us on Instagram and on Facebook as well. SydSquad.au for all the details there. And you can follow along and never miss another live show, of course. So, yeah, those are the details of that. But, yeah, next week I think perhaps another live stream at some point once we've recovered from our New Zealand trip, of course. Here we go, the Qantas service now out the door. This is the Qantas 146. We're sending it home to Sydney today. Victor Zulu Alpha. Oh, there's rain on the field. Did you see that? There's water on the field. Is it raining at that end of the field?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, we've got rain.
Timed well, Kurt.
Oh, hang on a second. Hang on. We can't go now. Hey, whoa. Right, well, we got another departure. I got to see this.
We keep the best surprises to last.
What's this all about? What's this rain stuff all about? Hang on. You know what? I can smell it in the air. Can you smell it?
Yeah.
All right, well, let's see how it goes with our 321 service that's departing to Brisbane. Full beans, please. Oh, now stop it. Auckland to Brisbane, Qantas 126, a Boeing 789's just popped up at the gate. Oh, yeah, this is it. It's happening. It's happening again. It's happening again. I'm telling you. I think we got rain. There must have been rain across the western end of the field.
There's been a bit of a shower.
There's been a shower that's passed through, yeah. There's definitely nothing at the eastern end or here where we are. But, oh, come on. Oh, yeah, just a smidgen, eh? Oh, you can see it there now. You can see it. Oh, you can see it sweeping across the western end of the field. And I tell you what, it's probably not a bad time to wrap up with that breeze coming. It's going to come straight for us, I reckon. I think that wind's coming onto us. It's going to bring that rain towards us. I dare say, anyway. If you have a look, down here, you can actually see all that mist in the air.
The rain is coming.
The rain is coming, he says. The rain is coming. Oh,
although
dear.
I think CC in the chat put it perfectly. It's 4 seasons in one day.
Yeah. He said it. He said it perfectly, didn't he? He said it perfectly. Yeah, what do we do? What do we do? Do we have a heavier rod? Nah, I think we're done. For now, I think we're done for now. Wow. Right. Speaking of the behind-the-scenes crew, there they are. What's left of them on screen now. Give us a wave on you guys. Love that. Fantastic. They're just hanging out. All right, this will be back in a. They've worked tirelessly there in the background, and they've done an awesome job. Wondering to see if that Qantas is starting to move yet or not. Haven't seen it come around the bend. We're still good for time. Only 4:40 at the moment. So maybe let's stretch just a little bit. How long does it take to do your hair, Scotty?
Oh, not very long at all. Luckily for me, it's just a little short patch.
Right.
Hasn't for you, Kerr. Don't know. How long take you, mate?
I don't know, mate. Not long at all. There's not much to do.
We're having too much fun here.
I know. We are having too much fun here, but I think we're going to wrap it. I think we're going to go. We're going to sign off. So anyway, just wanted to take this final opportunity to wave to everybody. Thank you for your amazing support these last 2 days. Thank you to Auckland for and all the plane spotters, the local plane spotters, for having us, of course, and for a final thank you, obviously, to Auckland Airport as well. We've got to thank them for hosting the SydSquad live stream, of course. So a big shout out to the corporate communications, corporate affairs team there at Auckland Airport for allowing SydSquad to be up here today to film the planes. And to be able to feature your airport on our live stream. And so thank you for the welcome, and perhaps we look forward to coming back again another day and doing it all again. And that's it. And Scotty, mate, well done. We'll see you. We'll see you a little bit later on.
If I may, with license from you and the moderators, on behalf of us Kiwis here, thank you very much.
Pleasure, mate.
For coming over to the team who've flown over with the SydSquad Flyers Club. Our moderators who have been here, as well as those remotely. It's been an absolute privilege to have you guys here in Tamaki Makaurau, Auckland.
I love that.
And we look forward to seeing you again in future. Keep your eyes out, notifications on, SydSquad, Facebook, Instagram. Matua?
Oh, yeah. See you later. Matua. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Matua. We'll catch you on another live stream very, very soon. Thanks again for being here. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon, and we'll see you very, very soon. Look after yourself, stay safe, and be nice, of course. And from Auckland, the SydSquad Flyers Club is out the door. So we're done and dusted. Successful. Bye for now. See you later, everyone. Take care. We'll see you back home. We'll see you back home. Well, Scotty, looking down to the southern end of the field there on the western side. It's looking pretty ominous, isn't it?
And it's see you later from Aotearoa, the land of the long white cloud.
Hey, Scott,
You.
we've got a Qantas Boeing 787 coming out.
What do we think, people in the chat? Should we stay?
No. Look, don't even bother. We're not going. We're going.
We're going?
Yeah, we've got to see this depart. Eh? We can't go yet. I mean, come on.
We saved the best to last here on SydSquad.
All right. Another 5 minutes. All right, and that's it. This will be the final departure, and then we're out. I couldn't help myself. I mean, it's the aircraft type we're flying home on tomorrow, you know, so I got to reminisce a little bit and start to build up some excitement for the trip home. It's going to be great. The Boeing 787 Dreamliner. So here we go. Officially, this will be the final movement on tonight's live stream, or this afternoon's live stream, whatever you want to say. And local time now, 4:45 p.m. And we'll be done in 5.
Let's give this plane a great send-off in the chat, everybody.
I think they want to give us a send-off. Greg, Pineapple Pizza Hunt. That's it, right? I vetoed Scott. I said we're staying. Well, they got the windscreen wipers going on at the front, so they must be getting a bit of rain. It's definitely not raining to the eastern end of the field, but I think the western end of the field, even on the apron, is wet as now. If you have a look, all the shiny, you can see there the 320 just vacating off to the north there, to the right. It's been raining down the western end of the field, and it probably sort of, the runway's got a bit about there. It starts to dry back up, sort of midway across the field.
Yeah, but it looks like if you pan back there, Kurt, we're going to get a great twofer, Jetstar and Qantas.
Yeah, there we go. Too far on the deck. Jetstar and Qantas making their way down and for departure.
Oh, the rain is coming now.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's raining right now on us. Tinkerbell's in. Hello there, Tinkerbell from New Zealand. Great to see you. As long as the wind doesn't pick up, we're okay. I might regret staying the one last aircraft. Quick, pick it up, run! But normally with a bit of wind, with a bit of rain comes a bit of wind, you know. That front rolls through. But it is well and truly raining now here at Auckland Airport. So we've had it all. What time do we need to be at dinner? We can be late, can't we? We can be late. I mean, it's our party, right? I mean... They won't mind. Oh, hilarious. Get the covers, get the rain covers out. She's pumping down rain now. Right, Jetstar is going to give us a final look. 2:37 Auckland to Christchurch. Behind that, the final aircraft, 1:26 Auckland to Brizzy, the Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. And what a great one to wrap it up on. See, there's Qantas Regans just popped up on the flight radar. Oh, look at that. Now we're talking. Oh, stop it. Well, this is a back-end surprise for the live stream, is it not? It's not even raining down that end of the airfield. It's still bone dry down the east. Well, the western end of the field is well and truly underwater. I'll tell you what, this is going to be some sort of spectacular departure, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you who have tuned in or have stayed with us right at the very end, this is it. It's the Qantas 126 to Brisbane. Let's enjoy this final departure together. Here we go. As the rain comes pelting down. Right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is actually it. Thank you again, Auckland, for the amazing time that we've had here, and we look forward to coming back another time very, very soon. Thanks again, Scotty, and we are going to wrap it up. We're out the door, and bye for now, ladies and gentlemen. See you later.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
From the very start, we get this far, but now it's time for us to stay out until it's late. We've come a long, long way, so we deserve it, mate. Call it a day and celebrate. Let's celebrate. Call it a day. Let's celebrate. Call it a day and celebrate. Let's celebrate. Call it give it our best, but sometimes we need to stop to see what we have ourselves. I'm grateful about everything, because we have been working hard right from the very start. Now we get this far, but now it's time for us to stay out until it's late. We've come a long, long way, so we deserve it, mate. Call it a day and celebrate. Let's celebrate. Call it a day. Let's celebrate. Call it a day and celebrate. Let's celebrate. Call it a day. Let's celebrate. Call it a day. On a Wednesday night at the same old spot, spending every dollar I got. 2, 3 shots won't leave one dry, and the jukebox on loud. She just wanna party all night. We be two-stepping in the back of the dive. I've been down to Jack all night, tending to my keys cause they know I can't drive. Going up north with a rose one, stars ain't hard to find. Bottle of the best and you by my side, that's my peace of mind. Damn, we've been on the go all day, she just wanna roll with me. From the bar to the stool all night, just you and I, two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping, and I don't give a hoot unless it's you stepping. Then these boots were made for dancing, baby, jukebox playing, you and me singing. Phone on silent, let it keep ringing, and I'm standing up on this bar. Got us feeling like stars. We ain't going too far till the lights come on. We'll be dancing till dawn. Two-stepping, and I don't give a hoot unless it's you stepping. Then these boots were made for dancing, baby, take my hand, I'll take yours. Drinks get low, then we'll get some more. Going up north with a rose wine, stars ain't hard to find. Bottle of the best and you by my side, that's my peace of mind. We been on the go all day, she just wanna roll with me. From the bar to the stool all night, just you and I.
Hey, Scotty.
Yeah, mate. You thinking what I'm thinking?
You know how we already said goodbye and all?
Mm-hmm.
Now it's just you and me here.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So we can do what we want now. So, I see that there's an All Blacks A320 down the far end, not far away from taking off. You know what's interesting too. I just had a look up here at the northern end, and the Qantas 787 to JFK is also pushed back. I look, just between you and me, it'd probably be an injustice to society if we left now, I think. So I think I've got another one in me, Scotty.
And we've also got a 7879 from Nandi due in pretty soon as well.
So I think I'm allowed just to stretch a little bit longer. I think just a little bit,
tiny bit,
and we'll see where we go. How about it? Just a little bit. Now that the runway's wet, it's all to play for now, and I kind of wanted to see a wet runway, and now I've got a wet runway. I've got to see what it looks like.
Game on here in Auckland.
Game on here in Auckland. Part 2. Here we go. Well, actually, this is part 3, isn't it?
Yeah. Keep it going.
Oh dear. This is hilarious. We've probably lost about 500 viewers because we sent them off. we don't care. We're out here having fun. Oh dear. What have we done, Scott? What have we done? Oh, jeez. Too funny. I'll tell you what, we just got absolutely hammered with rain, didn't we? It just pumped down.
Yeah, just a big
for
sail.
about 10 minutes. 10 minutes. That's right. It's the encore. Auckland encore. There is going to be a hard stop. It's just not yet. It's coming soon. Oh, jeez.
What do we think, people in the chat? Do we keep going?
No, we don't care. We don't care. We care about the chat, but we're going. This is it.
We've got to deliver Kurt to the viaduct later on in one piece.
Now the sun's starting to come out. You get that clear view down the runway. The runway's wet. There's going to be a lot of whitewash. We could get a thumbnail out of this, ladies and gentlemen. So this is what it's for. This is what it's for. It's never over until it's over. Okay? That's what they say. Oh, I thought that All Blacks aircraft was going out, but it was being towed. But hey, the JFK flight, come on, man. Come on, we've got it. What did you say? Oh, yeah, it's on base leg. 787 inbound. All right. Full Ravustas on the runway. Ripping it up the water. We're in.
The locals versus the Aussies.
Oh, jeez. It's the show that keeps on giving. Steve Amos saying, I'm still watching on ya, Steve, you legend. Well done. See, this is the encore edition, you see? The encore edition. Loving it, loving it, loving it. So as soon as this tail moves, and we know we're close. Oh no, it is down there. What am I saying?
Yes, so it is.
Oh, here we go. Let's go. Full beans, please. Nothing but full beans. Oh, is this Carwyn Davies? Is he on this flight, the 557, is he?
Yeah, going down to
Oh, Carwyn. Is it Carwyn? I think it is.
Yes, it is.
Shout out to you, Carwyn. Have a great flight, mate. Enjoy it. Right, JFK, it's on the move. Qantas 3. Here we go. That's right, Brownie. It's not over till Kurt sings. And Kurt never sings. Oh, look at that! What? Thumbnail emojis. Absolutely outstanding. Woo!
Well, we've got a special arrival coming in now on the runway, which is our Starship air ambulance flight with the Beach King Air 350.
Oh, I haven't spotted this one yet. That's cool. Lucy. Yes, SydSquad, thumbs up. Washing thumbs down. That's the attitude. That's what we like. Oh, man. Things are about to get exciting. Get that man another battery because we're getting low. We're getting low.
We stretch it till the last.
We're getting low. We're going to go. We're going to go. Oh, geez.
And we're just about to be joined on the finals now from NZ 953.
953
From Nandi.
Yeah, from Fiji. All right. Well, the Auckland to Christchurch flight's going out first, I think. Oh, yeah. Or maybe no. He's going to wait. Yeah, short finals. This 787. Here we go. Oh, the Ravustas are going to clear that runway very, very soon, no doubt. All right, any minute now, he's going to appear between the goalposts. There it is. It'd be the fourth recall if we stayed for the SQ. Oh, look at that. Again. Leave some water for the 787. That
really nifty.
Oh, it looks like the 7.8's going full length, so we're going to get a couple of domestics out first. Qantas 3, Auckland to JFK, just down there at Alpha 1. You've got New Zealand 111, Auckland to Sydney there on the right-hand side of your screen. Is it the 787 going out, or are they? Who's going out first, or have we got an aircraft? We do have an aircraft on finals. It's the 530 Mike. And that's coming in from Nelson.
Good old home base.
Good old home base. That's it. All right, well, I think we're going to be calling it time after this, Scotty. I think we've well and truly overstayed our welcome. Oh, geez, too funny. Oh, we did that one. Hang on. Don't worry about that. We're just waiting for the service there from Nelson, the ATR. We're going to get a domestic out the door. This is, sorry, not a domestic, rather an Auckland to Sydney service out the door first, ahead of the Quantity 3, I think. And so the final two departures. I can see that Singapore, the A350's pushed back from the gate, but we won't be doing that one. We definitely have places to be. Yeah, final call, says Ian W. And he's put a super chat message in there as well. Thanks everyone in New Zealand for the weekend. Well done, Ian. Thank you, mate.
Thanks, Ian.
Zane Shaw chopping in 5 gifted there right at the death as well. Good on you, Zane. And congrats to all the new members. Well done. I think this is the longest goodbye I've ever had. Leave some water on the runway for our 787 friends. Wow, this is excellent. This is excellent stuff. Look at those rat's tails. We've got the A321 service about to land from Nui to Auckland's been flying for about 3 hours. New Zealand 937 service, 321 Neo to drop in. Well, I would suspect safely that the Qantas 3 will probably depart thereafter. And that will be curtains, no doubt. Panga, the old... He said, Kurt, you've changed. The old Kurt would have stayed for Singapore. Oh, mate, that is absolutely... You're not wrong, mate. You're not wrong. Oh, true story, man. True. Kiwi does stuff. At this rate, I'm going to be the only Kurt here. Oh, what a shambles. I mean, the weather. I mean, right at the last minute, the weather. Come on. Oh. Jeez, hilarious. What's Greg got for us? Here we go, Greg. Thanks for a fantastic 2 days in Auckland. Been a blast watching it back from Perth. And have a great night tonight. Thank you, Greg. Appreciate that, mate. David Byrne as well, joining in at the very end there. G'day, Kurt. Have a great weekend. Thank you, David. And I appreciate your amazing support as well. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Well, 321 might give us some robustas here. Well, I think it's time for the Qantas 3 to roll out. Because I tell you what, it's time for us to roll out. Oh, nice. Nice touchdown, man. Righto, ladies and gentlemen. As I've said before, the final movement on today's live stream. Here we go. This is the Qantas 3 Auckland to JFK. Hey, Penger, you had me, mate. You had me. I couldn't do it, mate. I couldn't do it. You had me, and I thought, you know what? I can't let him have me. This one's for Penger. Oh, jeez. Good on you, Karen D. Thank you so much. Aussie Gem, all planes cease operations. Kurt has a dinner to go to. Oh, geez. Well, I think this one's going to be it, that's for sure. Apologies, there might be a slightly late arrival to the dinner tonight, but might be worth it in the end. Yeah, it's all right.
We're all here for the planes.
Right. Singapore Airlines. Oh, look out. Air China. Well, this one we didn't see yesterday. The Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner Finals runway 23. Well, we got to see that. Hey, Penga, for being such a legend. Have a flavoured bevy on me.
Thanks, Penga.
On ya, Penga. Oh, I love it. What a good sport. I think we're both good sports, eh? Well done, Penga. Oh, hilarious. Excuse me. Right, here we go. The Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner from Air China are about to pop in and say hello on finals now.
Look at that.
Oh. Oh, magic. Whew.
The wash from the runway.
Oh.
Scorching. All right, everyone, time to paint this chat. Custard duck. We had the vanilla flavored custard duck here earlier, and now it's time for the normal one to see us out.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is absolutely 100% curtains on the Auckland edition of SydSquad and the SydSquad Flyers Club here to New Zealand. Thanks once again for enjoying the live plane spotting streams with me, and see you on the next live show as well. Thanks for those of you hanging out there to the very end. We had a lot of fun. It's time to go now and catch up with all of our local plane spotters, of course, which we're very much looking forward to. All the very best. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And from Scotty and I up here at the domestic car park at Auckland Airport, it's bye for now. See you later.
See ya.